Hey everybody, Plushy here, and welcome to another episode of the smobcast where Ryou can't stop playing the horse game.
And you
and
can't
today we're
stop playing the child game.
So today we actually have a lotto on NA. So we can talk about that, and also we can talk about the new servant.
No,
which is
the
really
lotto's on
exciting.
JP and the anniversary.
Oh
on
fuck!
NA.
I'm so stupid.
Damn it.
Yes, JP. I don't know why I said NA. Yeah, an anniversary on NA. And yeah, regarding the me playing Blue Archive, I sold a skin to buy a GSSR on Blue Archive. That's pretty sad. All right, there you go.
It's CS2 skin or whatever game it is.
Yep.
All right, it's CS2, right?
Yes. The skin that I don't want, wasn't using anyways. But yeah.
All right.
Then nothing of value was lost.
Yeah,
You can only
I should probably do things like that, like with my TF2 account, or sell my fucking Roblox account because apparently I have like several $1,000s worth of items on that.
We shouldn't sell it to fucking do gacha on Steam. Well, you don't play any Steam gacha games, do you?
Well, yeah, but I mean, like at least to have more money because I'm moving in a couple months. Not a couple months, a couple days. And contingency plans for that. If I can't get my internet situation figured out, like if the provider I go with has dog shit internet, we'll just have Ryou. He'll do the stream, and I'll just show up in Discord chat. I'll unfortunately have to give him the keys. What a terrifying concept. Fuck no.
Oh.
No, we can just stream it on my channel.
Yeah. Also, apparently there's a 21% discount on Fate, the game.
What, Fate Stay Night?
No, just Fate.
Oh, it has nothing to do with...
Yeah, the fandom wiki... The fandom wiki thinks I'm very interested in Fate, including the game that is completely unrelated to the Fate series.
Oh, bro.
Tsukihime is on sale on the Switch. I bought that.
I did see
recently.
that. I did see that. Maybe I should. But I still didn't get a Switch 2. Like last week, I tried to go to Target. They said they restocked. I didn't get it. So I don't know. Haven't been playing the Switch a bunch recently.
Is it on discount on Steam?
Tsukihime isn't on Steam.
Oh, it's not. Oh yeah, true. Oh, because I remember now, because Nasu said a console has better experience for some fucking reason. So they didn't release it on PC.
Weren't visual novels weren't they largely released on
piracy?
PC?
Oh, to stop piracy. I mean, maybe, but look, Nasu has some fucking weird ass logic that I can't ever get behind. Like he's like really old fashioned and shit, so I have no idea.
Yeah, you know what? He's right. When I want to mash through dialogue about a chair, I'm better off using a controller than a keyboard. Yeah,
and then he's literally wrong about like consoles having better graphics or something. I don't know. I don't remember what he said, but he said something.
Yeah,
he said
especially
some
on
shit.
Switch, like.
Yeah, Switch is like the worst. He said some stupid shit, and then like, which is the same as like why there are no beast classes in GSSR, because GSSR is supposed to be a celebration of festivities, and it's a bad omen. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. I like, no offense, please shut the fuck up. He pisses me off sometimes. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I'll continue to play your games.
Well, yeah, like it has nothing to do with his games like being bad or anything, but like, dude, it just pissed me off. Like, holy fuck.
So I just saw a good question in YouTube chat. What are we gonna do for the 100th episode? It's a special number.
When is it gonna happen?
Like a couple months from now, I guess.
Does it line up with JPNA?
No, not even close.
No,
JPNA's
that's like
in
a
3 or
month.
4 weeks.
Oh.
So it's 8 episodes away, which would put us at, let me see here.
Unless we like start doing episodes at a faster rate.
It would give us at the end of August, so that's August 31st. Either August 31st or September 7th. I can't remember which one.
I don't know. Maybe Q&A again.
We sacrifice someone live on stream.
I don't know. I mean, we can roll some
Alright,
gotcha
who's
or whatever.
volunteering?
No, a Q&A probably is the best. Also, no, we'll do all the weird tier lists people ask us to do.
No,
Like a story event tier list, or like
those aren't weird tier lists, though.
You're gonna
when
do
you say
like
weird.
tier list.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what you consider weird versus what I consider weird.
Speaking of weird, here's this guy. Yeah, new servant this week. Kind of an interesting character, gameplay wise.
Yeah.
But it's someone whose name we have heard many a time with many a servant. We got Indra.
Mostly Ryou that I heard his name, right?
Yeah.
Everyone was talking
Ryou,
about
she has-
Arjuna, like he's tied to like so many characters.
There's literally like multiple characters that use one of his noble phantasms. So
Yeah, I mean, he's
it
one of
was
the.
Ryou because it was the weird one of like, why is Ryou involved here? But like,
He's one of the
it's
bigger,
weird relations.
biggest Hindu gods, I would say. Like, I think at some point he was the most worshipped, and then like Shiva and like Brahma sort of took over. But like at one point he was kind of like the biggest Hindu god, so it's a very big name. And of course drawn by Paco because it's always Paco.
Yeah. What's the name of the god that thunder god in Japan? It's falling out of my brain
Thunder
right now.
god from
Thunder
Japan.
god.
Daiji? I don't know.
The one. Okay.
yeah,
Oh,
Raijin.
Izanagi.
It's either Raijin or Raiden or
And
Right.
maybe
Oh,
it's not.
Izanagi?
It's the one that's associated with Ryou. That's I forget it.
Oh,
Maybe not a thunder god.
it could just be Ryou because Ryou is
what Gozu Tenno?
a thunder god.
yeah, I think that's it.
Gozu
like-
Tenno.
I want to say that's, if I recall correctly, it's sort of a situation where that
It
god
derived
is,
from,
it's derived from Indra. So like
Yeah.
that's what the relation there is, and that's why
That's
why
why
people
Arjuna's
say
her
that.
brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what I was trying to say. Anyways, AoE quick
see.
lancer.
Fun fact: most of our AoE quick lancers come from Lotto events. Britomart,
Oh, true.
Bradamante,
Bradamante.
Indra, and what was our last Lotto? That was also an AoE quick servant in Lohi. So we
It's
get
not a lancer,
AoE
but yeah.
quicks
And then-
from Lotto.
and then also Kashin Koji. Yeah, maybe AoE quick is just the Lotto thing.
I really
Yeah, I
I think
thought
you're onto something.
I really thought he was gonna have a lot of issues because the two other lancers we just talked about both have MP upgrades, but I think his damage ended up being fine, which will look a bit later, I guess. But yeah, he has the perfect deck for quick, right? The so-called perfect deck for quick. Wait, hello?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
I'm here. I just scrolled down.
We're
Sorry,
here.
I had to get up and turn the
Oh,
fan my way.
okay. Yeah, but perfect deck for quick. His base gains are actually better than I thought. So like 0.55% on what is it, 4-hit quick? I kind of forgot. 5-hit quick, and then 4-hit arts, right? I don't
well,
remember.
it helps that he has like passive refund in his like NP. Like, so when you do his NP, he gets something back because
Well, yeah, we'll talk about that in just a bit.
yeah.
Yeah, he's
Um,
he's got a pretty solid arts card. His quick card's pretty decent too. He's got good hit counts, and
Yeah.
stuff.
he doesn't have any like traits that allowed him to abuse the 20% bomb boost sees, which is a little bit of a shame. I feel like right now, like when you're looking at traits, you don't necessarily even look at like what servants you can combo with. You're just seeing, can they get 20% bond from it? And unfortunately, he has none of them, but that's okay. And yeah, and that's pretty cool. I like, and he has high attack. I think he's like second highest lancer or something, maybe.
He's like, what was it, like 5th highest in the game, or something like that, or 6th
Is
highest?
it 5th highest? Is it really? Is it that high? I don't remember.
I don't think it's that high. Like, if it's only 12.3k, like the top ones are like 12.7.
Oh, it's sorry. No, for lancers. For lancers, he's.
Oh, is it only
Lancers.
5th? Oh, I thought he's the second highest lancer. My bad.
Oh no, wait, no. Oh, he is 2nd. I'm sorry. Who was I confusing him with? Oh wait, Melusine's 5th. That's what it is.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I knew someone was 5th recently, or I was talking with someone, and
Recently.
the number 5 came up. And it was talking about Indra, and I was like, Melusine's 5th.
Yeah,
Plus they're all
recently,
someone
and,
5.
and the
recently.
most recent Melusine that came out 2 years ago.
No, because we were talking about lancer attack stats, and I just
Yeah,
assumed
yeah.
Melusine was.
Oh
the
yeah, that
highest
one's further
because-
back. So
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Anyways,
yeah.
let's continue talking about this character. So first,
He's divine
first,
and levitating.
yep,
Oh, he's
those
very
are
good
those
at
are traits he
fighting
has.
Talalak, which is in
Um,
the event actually.
Anything exploitable here?
I don't think so. I mean I briefly went through his like kit. I don't think anything is like super significant.
Yeah, there's
with
nothing
traits.
like crazy there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's nothing to speak of with his traits.
Oh, I mean, okay. One thing, he's genderless. That's annoying.
Oh, damn.
So if he's in Grand Lancer, you can't use Tama Lancer or like Yume Ren. Same goes for
Wow.
Romulus. Both of them are genderless, despite looking like men. So there you go. That's the annoying part. So Skahak is gonna have a field day because they're both divine.
It's
But
also
yeah.
it's completely possible that the Grand
third
Lancer
ascension?
boss that we're going to be up against is Ritra. That would also make sense
Yeah.
with him getting released immediately before it.
Yeah, the event has a costume. We're gonna get a costume for the event. I don't know what it is. I hope it's Vitra, not him. Because
What would they do for Ritra?
Just I don't know, some kind of like super
Make her
Karna
tiny.
thing.
No, I
No,
don't want her to
he-
be tiny.
Dude, you think they
Loli
have
Vitra.
budgeted for a tiny
Loli
Loli
Vitra.
Vitra? They would have to remake her attack animation, so there's no way they do that. Like it actually is too much effort to make Loli Vitra, in my opinion.
I don't know. That'd be an instant popularity boost.
Actually, I don't know how much of her animations they would have to change, because like she sort of does the same sit pose for a lot of her animations. So,
Look, okay.
I doubt
Okay.
it's gonna be the case. Though.
No, don't take this out of context, but I do hope it's the kid.
Oh my
Because
you played
it's,
Blue Archive.
no, because it's event relevant. It's event relevant. So I think anyways. It's first skill. First. God
Okay.
damn it.
First skill is 50 battery and a 1-turn buff, where when you receive a heal or an HP boost, then you get 10% charge. And this does not include craft essences or regen or command codes, because that would be kind of absurd if you could just do a brave chain and you get a flat like.
Is it?
It'd be
I
so
mean,
much
is
better.
it?
I wish
Does
it did
this-
one thing. Either one, I wish it scaled off of those, or I wish it like the MP charge scaled based on the healing, like 10% for every 1,000 healing. Imagine.
No, it's not.
That might
It's
be.
not 10%. It's with this skill, it's 20%.
No,
Well, I'm saying, like-
he meant like if you get 10 charge per 1,000 healed, that's
Yeah,
a
I
bit
was-
much, right? With some
I
mistakes.
was replying to someone in chat, but yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry.
it's fine. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It is affected by the not the normal HP regen buffs, but there's a couple servants that have HP heals that are on a timer buff, like Miu and Galatea. That
yeah.
does affect him.
Galatea is the other one, yeah. I forgot.
Second skill.
But yeah, this is. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I just wanted to like just say one more thing. I mean, they already talked about it in chat, but like, in terms of like pairing him with other healers, it is not the easiest, especially in farming. I looked through it. There aren't a lot of good partners. I think the most significant part is definitely the Mystic Code. Surprising amount of Mysticos have heals or HP boosts. Like there was a New Year's one with a 10% MP charge, but also a max HP boost. There's the one with the AoE 10 charge. That one also has a party-wide heal. So like it's not just the new plug. The new plug is the one that is the most obviously good. But there's just a lot of Mysticos with heals. I think with mages, this is a 40. Well, counting his passive, he gets a 40 total charge as well. So like there's a lot of stuff you can abuse with
mages
with Mysticos.
Do that.
Yeah, mages has heal and 20% charge.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, so it's a 40. So there's a lot of heals with Mysticos. That is the most significant. Anyways, my bad for yapping. Let's move on.
Then second skill is 20% Quick Arts Buster, so you got Yui synergy, which she also has a heal on her NP. There's a funny little thing there. Although that might be a little bit awkward because you want to use her NP before his, but then you'll waste the charge.
Yeah.
So, either way, it's nice to have that. It's not super important because you got Summer Scotty, who also enables that. But anyways, he also gets 2 on attack buffs. One is when he uses quick cards, and when he uses quick cards, he gets 10% crit damage for 3 turns before damage. And then if he's using the other 2 types of cards, Arts or Buster, not extra, and then he gets 10% quick for 3 turns. So it's another spin on the thing that Bhima and
Ashwatthama?
Ash, those 2 use.
Yeah, you can do a mighty chain of arts, quick, buster, and so the arts buffs the quick buffs the buster, and it's not a bad idea.
You can also use cards before the MP for a little bit of damage boost. I guess if you, Brave Chain will probably do more, to be honest.
Yeah, so something like Buster and P Arts is more viable. Of course, NP Buster Arts is also quite viable because, unless I'm mistaken, you get 10% crit from the NP, right?
Yes. I believe I saw the buff icon pop up when I used the MP. I mean, I might have to test it again, but I believe that is the case.
Yeah, it doesn't specify normal cards, so there's not really a reason to specify with Arts or Buster, but it doesn't.
Not normal, then it's fine.
Okay. And his third skill is 30% attack for 3 turns, 30% anti-dragon or serpent, 30% anti-demonic, and then 30% crit, all on the 6-turn cooldown. So it does remind me a bit of Komachi's third skill, where it's like just sort of general damage with her NP damage, and then she's got the anti-traits.
I do think his are... Actually, no, Komachi has 3, right? Like, one of them is basically garbage, one of them is like Shadow Servant.
Yeah, one of them is neutral and Shadow Servant. Like,
actually...
Yeah, this is better.
I mean, this is very much just because he killed Vitra. That's what his name means, actually. Indra means like Vitra Slayer, I'm pretty sure. So that's his most known feat. So that's why he has that. Again, if he's AoE, so I still don't think he's gonna be great, even if the grand raid is Vitra. But he's gonna hit, demonic dragons very hard.
Did they read YouTube chat? Nah.
My bad. Yeah, because he doesn't have it on the... have you ever considered adding it on an overlay?
I've considered it.
There's an overlay. Or is it just
there's
Twitch?
an overlay. It's just Twitch.
Okay.
I have considered that as of late because I wasn't sure how active YouTube chat was going to be, but it is more active than I expect usually.
Okay. I guess I'll see if I can cut to YouTube. If I watch on YouTube, I can technically see both chats. Let me do that instead.
Okay, then passives. He's got a lot of passives. He's got like 6 of them. So
good ones as well.
Yeah, he's got Magic Resist A, so 20% debuff resist, 10% passive quick performance, and 8% passive crit, He has Divinity A-, which is just added, like, it's like plus 195 damage, which is
crazy. I don't think they mentioned a vessel. He's one of the main gods of Hindu mythology, and it's not EX. I mean, it doesn't matter, but like, or like A plus.
And I'm just sad
What does
that
that
it doesn't
change?
have another.
It doesn't
have
change
another
anything,
effect.
but it's just like lore-wise kind of weird that they didn't go for that, because he is one of the he's I don't think it's like too outrageous to call him Hindu Zeus. Like, obviously the powers are the same, but his how important he is to the pantheon at one point was as big as Zeus. So yeah, anyways. But yeah.
Yeah, and then he has passive 10% Stargena, passive 10% crit, so he's got 18% passive crit. So it means he basically has 50% with his third skill, and then you get more from second skill.
Yeah, he really doesn't have any wasted passives, does he? No, like.
And I love the last one.
Yeah, the last
Yeah,
one's
the last
fun
one is 25% bond for
No.
base bond 50.
Auto.
No, this one is his most unique passive. Basically, it's passive 20% heal increase, but he also gets an on activate buff. On, like, every time he gets healed, it's the same thing as the first skill, but it's permanent. So when you use the first skill, you get 20% charge per heal. But with this, like, other turns, he has 10% per heal.
Yeah, permanently. So he's actually really good with healers, which is unfortunate. Quick has the... Actually, no, Buster doesn't have a lot of healers. The Buster healer is per
Buster
turn.
has Merlin.
Yeah, which Merlin's doesn't work because it's per turn.
Oh,
It's
well,
a heal
I mean,
per
there's
turn.
also Nightingale. She has a heal on NP and on her first skill.
Well, yeah, but Quick has Osakabe Hime.
Oh,
Sakabe
Yeah, because the max
yeah,
HP
but
boost.
so on her NP, and then like you have Nightingale who has it on his skill and the NP.
Yeah, but like,
she
more
doesn't.
spammy.
She doesn't have like Quick Buster, of course.
Does Enki do with Bond CE? No, I don't think CE
no, that's
affects or...
Team HP region, I believe.
I
however,
want to take a look at his Bond
CE
CE again.
Yeah, his Bond CE does work around that. It isn't HP regen, it's the self regen buff that adds 1k HP every turn. So it does trigger the 10%
Yeah, so it cheats.
charge.
It cheats. Unlike every other HP regen, like Bonzi, it's like, no, we're gonna do this instead.
I guess they really thought this was gonna be a broken effect to like have it with a charge per turn. I think it would be really good, but I don't think it would be broken. Because like, so what? So he gets 10 MP. So he gets what, 20 MP every turn with Merlin? Like, yeah, that's pretty good, but I don't see a problem with that. But yeah, so the characters that bypasses again, it's like Miyu, Gaotan, and Spawn C.
It is funny how much synergy he ends up having with Proto Merlin, because she has charge per turn and then max HP up, and then she has another max HP up from one of her skills. So
yep, that was the team I was trying. It really sucks because like you're missing out on quick buffs. Like the team I was trying was Osakabe Hime Proto Merlin, and like I mean Tomo in the back as well, with him, and it's okay, it's fun, but like it would have been more fun if his MP type actually matched. But then again, I don't want Artsui Lancers because there's like
he was arts. Yeah.
If he was arts, he would pair the best with.
There's another servant I actually haven't thought about until now. Fucking Santa Martha. Like, she has a max HP up skill, and then she also has heal on NP. Yeah,
people did bring that up. I hesitate to use her outside of Anti-Divine, which, I mean, you know,
she effectively has 30% battery for him, so that's pretty nice.
Yeah. That would definitely be significant.
Yeah, but you really only use her with Divine.
Yeah, but there's got to be some TA where this matters.
She still has like 70% attack mod regardless, so it's not super important though. Yeah, I get what you're talking about. But let's talk about his NP. It has a short list of effects. It isn't very many effects, but it is a pretty chunky NP. So first, right off the top, before damage, it removes all enemy buffs, defensive and offensive.
Finally, the second ever, unless you count Mash, but this is the second ever server that has this. This is crazy.
Yep.
It's only him and Amakusa.
Yeah, technically,
it's only him and Amakusa.
Like I did see someone mention that Mash is after damage, but that doesn't really matter.
It doesn't matter. She has invul pierce.
Yeah. So like, if she's able to remove it, then she's able to ignore it already. But yeah, he also gets 3,000 HP static, which means he gets a 10% boost in refund, which is cool.
10% or 20, yeah. Depends
flat
on if the first skills
10% or 20%. So when it comes to quick looping, he's actually got more flexibility than you'd expect, because he does have the 50% charge, but then when you use that 50% charge, you're getting an extra 10%, so you're getting 20% refund more than usual. And then like the next NP, assuming you use it on the first turn, you're able to get 10% from that, but you can also get 10% from a Mystic Code. So
by the way, I don't know if I wasn't paying attention or anything. That passive also gives him a 20% heal boost.
Yeah, so this is a 3600 heal at base.
So
basically.
he actually kind of can't, like, it's very difficult to kill him. He is a quick servant that has a lot of heals. So like
ones that do have like heals, right?
His only issue is he doesn't really have hard survival. He's a servant I feel like would have a drain. I feel like he'd have a drain.
I tried to solo Prison Tower with him because of that, but I'm still having some trouble because he has no hard survival. So he kind of
as well, so you don't. Like...
Well, true, yeah.
Does anyone have a? It's like you got to have like damage to be able to like skip past some nodes, and other ones
Lancer,
you're like, oh.
Lancer, I believe, is also one of the weaker classes because there are two sabers. There's like Jilderay and then Fergus. Fergus is the big one, the very difficult one. But yeah, he actually has heals, a lot of heals, which is I think super cool for a quick servant to have. Like we've obviously we've seen better characters like Kiara just like heals way too much, but I think for a quick servant that also has like buff removal is really cool to have like self-sustain. But
oh yeah, he also gets 10 to 30% NP damage before his NP, which is not much, but like, I mean, it fits the trifecta because he's already got 30 attack and 30 quick, so like a little bit more of that. It's less than you see from like Britomart, because Bradamante. Fuck.
Does that mean Shufu has 40? Shufu has 50.
Shufu has 50. Yeah, because
if his first skill is in play, Shufu is 50 charger. Is a 50 charger for him.
If you have a second pin,
Shufu, if you're against undead, then I guess Shufu might not be a bad choice with him. Because doesn't Shufu have like the anti-undead thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or is that just anti-undead crit? It's not like a power mod.
It is anti-undead.
Power mod.
It's such a rare effect, like such a rare trait that it just generally doesn't matter. But
it's not worth
have a servant that can use that now. Yeah.
Use it here neither. Yeah. But yeah, I think he's actually pretty underrated. Again, not everybody cares about heals, but I feel like a lot of times if you're bringing like a quick team, yes, you're trying to finish things off fast, but like sometimes you'll be like, man, I wish I had some recovery. Like, especially if you bring like Black Grail with him, you're like, oh, I kind of wish there's some kind of offset to that, right? And I do think having this much heal is quite valuable, and there's already like incentive to pair him with healers, which is of course it helps him get his MP back easier. So I don't think you need to bring
quick healers. Is the problem?
Yeah.
There's no.
I
don't think there is any healer that specifically has quick buffs, like main quick buffs.
Yeah, it is just Osakabe Hime, who's technically not a healer, and also like Yui Shosetsu doesn't buff quick, and but she's very good with quick, and also someone with rainbow buff, I guess, in general. But yeah, there aren't really good quick healers. This is when people are gonna cry about quick Merlin again, which I mean, Merlin doesn't work, so quick Merlin wouldn't have saved him. But I don't know.
I mean,
Quick Proto Merlin would.
I mean, he does have max HP up, so
Yeah, and also the heal per turn from Merlin still benefits from the passive. It's like he heals a lot from heal effects compared to normal. Well, it was just 20%, but 20% passive is pretty good. You pair that with a heal boost command code as well, like you can kind of like spiral out of control if you, which is nice. And I think another important part that where I underestimated him is the damage. I haven't calculated his looping damage, which is my bad because I did plan on making a review soon. But in terms of like raw damage, he's actually, I'm pretty sure he beats both Bradamante and Britomart even at MP1, which is pretty nuts because he doesn't have an MP upgrade while they do. Let me check.
Makes sense though, because those two don't really diversify with their buff types, because Bradamante is like 20% NP damage on the NP, and then it's like 20 or 30% quick, and then Britomart is like 40% quick, and that's it.
Yeah, it's basically the same number
sense.
as. It's basically the same number. It's like 100 off, right, compared to like Bradamante and Britomart at MP1. So I do think that makes sense. If you're bringing a looping team, he probably loses to them at low MP levels. But
Challenge
I
quest
do
fight or a boss fight.
Yeah, but like obviously at higher MP levels, like if you pull him MP2, he's probably gonna be beating them pretty confidently. So yeah, his damage is decent, which is important. Again, like these new servants that don't have MP upgrades, they need to compete with older ones, and like not even old ones. Like, is Britomart really that old? Like her kit is honestly pretty, I would say, pretty modern.
She is old, but like she's been updated a couple times.
Yeah. She has a pretty modern kit to begin with, so you do have to be pretty competitive if you want to be like that. I think his biggest problem as of now, in my opinion, is he's a single core focused character, single core slash challenge quest focused quick character, and that is just not a very appealing archetype. Like that's not a very appealing combination of archetypes. Yeah, but I still think he's pretty good. But yeah, that's my take.
I do think he's good. So I've only used him as a support, kind of like messing around with things because I haven't leveled mine. I got him off the daily on the very first day, and I just haven't gotten around to leveling him because I'm lazy.
Takes like 2 seconds, bro.
Okay, but
you even have Lancer class core.
Yeah, I do. But I've been preoccupied with other things, like horses.
Okay. But yeah, he is
on experience if you get him.
What?
Yeah,
don't worry about it.
He's pretty good.
No. Are you making a Mr. Hands joke? Is this where we're going here? Is this where we're going here?
Look, I don't have
do you
very
know about
many
Mr.
horse
Hands?
jokes.
Yes, I know about Mr. Hands.
The Unimclaw horse sex case.
I know.
It's so mentioned on Wikipedia.
I know. Is the I know some of the horses are genderbred, some of them are not. Is the
chat, in case you don't know who we're talking about, we're talking about the guy from Cyberpunk 2077. There's like this mysterious guy named Mr. Hands. He likes horses.
No, that's
or
not
something.
what we're talking about.
Is the horse you like that never wins genderbend, or is it actually?
No, I believe that's actually a female one.
Oh yeah, no wonder she didn't win. Anyways,
no.
Look,
as we all know, they have yet to shatter the glass ceiling in horse racing.
It's horse racing. You didn't even shatter the glass ceiling in track racing it with humans. What do you mean? It's two different fucking leagues.
Is there? But there's sexual dimorphism. I don't think as hold on.
Yeah, I don't know anything about horse anatomy.
Yeah, I don't know about horse racing. I thought they would be in different leagues, just like athletes, but if they're not, that's interesting.
Yeah, no, there's just not a lot of dimorphism with horses, so
really,
yeah,
it's interesting.
Anyways, mostly due to breeding, so you know.
Oh, they bred them to be like really strong for racing. Yeah, interesting. But yeah, there we go. Indra. I think he I thought Typhon was gonna be the final like bait character before Annie, and then we have another, and he actually is pretty confidently more popular than Typhon, which is crazy to me because Typhon is not because I like Typhon, not just because I like Typhon, but like it's because she's a super like long-awaited NPC. No, like why did nobody care about her after she came out, and then instead people just wouldn't shut up about Indra and his aura farming or whatever.
Hate the term aura farming. What is
Yes,
dumb term?
He's all hype moments and aura. Yeah.
I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm so mad. Why? Why do these Zoomer lingos?
He's his MP is literally domain expansion. Hollow Purple, Gojo Satoru.
Can't deal with these anymore.
Look, all I'm saying is I enjoyed solo leveling. Okay.
Oh, good sleep aid.
Dude, I have never watched Solo Leveling, but people said Indra is like Gojo mixed with Sun Jin Woo. What does that fucking mean?
Oh, you just said a bunch of names I don't know.
I think that's the, if I recall correctly, that's the protagonist from
Leveling?
Solo Leveling. Yeah.
Oh, why? Does he use lightning powers?
Probably. Yeah, he uses a lot of powers.
You just said you watched it!
I did watch it. Okay, look.
We're asking you what the main character's powers
See,
are.
nobody remembers.
Here's the thing.
Hype moments.
Here's the thing. It does the isekai thing where it's like, okay, they have like all of the powers. They're able to learn all of the powers. He's supposed to be like a necromancer or whatever, but he also has like a bunch of different magic powers, okay? So he can probably use lightning magic.
How did that pop? Okay, how did that show pop off? Like, I know this is like off topic, but like, didn't we see like 20? Didn't we see 20 of this fucking same shit already? Like before? Like, why is this like? Isn't this just Kirito 2.0? Like, why the fuck are we being hyped about this again?
I mean, it's pretty fun to watch. Like,
oh yeah, but it's the same thing. See, I don't watch this slop. Instead, I binged the Blue Archive yesterday, all 12 episodes of it.
Oh yeah, including the where is it? Foot licking. It was that.
Look easy. Well, in his defense, I also watched
that. Shut up. That is not a defense.
Seasons of Uma Musume and watched the OVAs in 2 days.
Ah, damn! I better go watch the Zenless Zone Zero anime right quick.
Really? Is it gonna come out?
No, there is not one. Mine doesn't have one.
I was surprised because they couldn't even settle the Genshin one. Weren't they gonna do a Genshin one like 20 years ago? But instead they didn't get ufotable because they're stuck in fucking Demon Slayer slop hell. Like apparently Demon Slayer is gonna be finished in 2030, so before that we're never gonna see Mahoyo. Fuck that. Anyways,
stop Demon Slayer. It's so
stop Demon Slayer.
Demon Slayer is like I read Demon Slayer as it was coming out, right? And I really liked Demon Slayer until it got to the last arc, and where it just completely takes a dump all over the place and just becomes like this boring slog, and then it just suddenly ends. Like it's one of the worst endings I've ever read in shonen.
Anyways, Indra, pretty cool. The reason why he's genderless is because he is so lazy that he turned his weapon sentient so he doesn't have to move.
Damn.
Yep, that's it.
That's a strange explanation for being genderless.
Oh, because one of the weapons is like a female.
Oh.
Yeah, when they have multiple characters as one character and it's different genders, they just take genderless.
Oh yeah, is he a group servant? Ryou asked it like fucking 3 days ago.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Oh wait, hold on. I saw this page up. Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, that's one of the few traits he does have. It's one of the least useful ones out there. Because like,
does Santa Nemo heal at least? No.
I think I want to say he has regen. Hold on.
Oh, so that doesn't work, bro.
Santa Nemo.
But yeah,
Nemo Santa.
he's got a cool MP. Finally, does not end in explosion. It ends in his face. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, and a cool MP animation. I think literally that MP animation carried his popularity at least like 80%, because like people.
It's kind of a cool MP animation, I gotta say.
Yeah.
Like,
I am so very excited about his Star Ascension. But this is
Nemo
the first
has
time
no
ever.
heals at all.
Bruh. This is the first time ever, like in a long time, an Ascension locked character, like people didn't complain, like, oh my god, just revealed the third one already because the first two sucks. Like I have not heard anyone complain about that, which is very surprising because I remember when Typhon came out, they're just like, oh, where's the actual good one, bro? Where's the good Ascension? I mean, her third Ascension is really good, to be fair, but like, yeah. Same with like Bishone. But yeah, pretty cool character. He should be the last character before Annie, right? Like Annie's in how long?
Probably.
Yeah. Speaking of which, he of course comes to an event, the Lotto. There aren't that many interesting things about this Lotto. I think the most interesting thing is like, apparently there's gonna be the same gimmick as the Vitra one, where there's gonna be like a special box, like a limited amount of special boxes. I'm not 100% sure. And also something that really sucks, because I don't know if you guys remember, there was a Lotto where in each box you would get like one ticket where you can exchange for 1 out of 4 gold items, right? So like I forgot which Lotto that was, but like that was a thing. That was a thing. The material ticket Lotto, right? Like so you can farm for gold stuff. This Lotto, you can only redeem 20 of those tickets, and it's gone. It's not infinite.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Which sucks, because that ticket had roots, which I need, and also the Ordeal Call 4 material. The new Ordeal Call 4 gold material, the holy water.
John's piss jug.
Oh yeah, speaking of new materials, they added one during this event.
Yeah, what
What
did
the
they do
fuck?
that? They
said this is. No, they said this is gonna be story relevant, like tied to the Grand Lancer. Maybe this is the first time we'll have a grand battle that has story relevance. But yeah, they added a new like the fucking that Yu-Gi-Oh card where he put Monster Reborn in some fucking coffin sarcophagus thing.
Yeah, and you can only get 20 of them.
You can only get 20 of them. He needs, if you want to max him, he needs like 10 each append, and then like I think 8 for Ascension or something. So they will add it to the Pure Prism Shop. Yeah, but they'll add it to the Pure Prism Shop on, I believe, July 14th. They said it's either July 14th or 23rd. I don't remember which.
Well, 14th is when the event ends.
Okay, so it's maybe 14th.
Which actually, his banner runs a week after his event ends, which is very unusual. But I understand why now, because the Lancer banners are all on rotation until that same day.
Yeah, and it didn't.
So instead of putting him back up,
yeah, they would just extend it. I thought
because the other option was for them to put 2 banners up, but I guess they didn't want that.
Yeah, I thought I would be like, oh, I have 2 daily singles chance to get him, but I guess not.
I guess not.
Guess not. But yeah, pretty exciting, because I was fully prepared to accept the fact that, you know, grand raids are just gonna be a cool thing that's not gonna have any story relevance, but they're trying to tie it into the story, which is cool. I think tying anything into the story is cool at this point, especially since, you know, part 2 is ending this year. So yeah, hopefully it's exciting. But the mats are mid. There's still 4-star embers. Nobody really has a lot of motivation to farm this. There's a couple of reasons I will still recommend farming this. Number 1 is we haven't had any ways to get mana prisms in a long time. So if you want to buy the monthly bond boost CEs that they're still selling for like 1,000 each copy, so 5,000 for MLB every like couple months, you should probably at least have a decent amount of mana prisms. And we also don't know like what they're gonna sell during anniversary. They will sell more shit in mana prism shops during Annie. So I do think you should stock up on a decent amount of mana prisms. Maybe like
start putting out stuff that costs like 50k mana prisms.
I think you should probably at least have like what 20, 30k mana prisms to be just a little bit safe. Is that too much? I don't know. Otto, how much do you have mana prisms?
I have like nothing.
Well, yeah. So yeah. The farm the lotto just for the mana prism. And another thing is the Grand Lancer raid. We already alluded at it. It's coming out next the Wednesday after next Wednesday. Yeah, the 16th. So they're rerunning every Lancer, including Mary Anning, and that banner has EXPCs. So if you have a lot of Cs to level up, you can farm for Frem points and then roll on that banner just to get
you can
EXP
get like
boosting Cs.
3 to 5 per 100
per 100 rolls,
which isn't terrible considering you get
that's
other
just the
Cs
gold. You also get silver ones. You get a lot more than 3 to 5.
Yeah,
right?
you get a lot more silver ones.
Yeah, and then even if you set the Cs to auto burn 3 stars, it doesn't burn the EXP. So yeah, I mean you should probably.
I do auto burn the 1 stars, but the 2 and 3 stars I don't. Just because the 1 stars give so little and they're so numerous, like it's like I'm like my sanity. I value my sanity over that.
Yeah, but so like for the two kinds of people, if you want to level up your CEs and if you don't have a lot of mana prism, you should still farm this lotto, in my opinion. Just because like the currency. I don't actually think you need to like. On the contrary, I don't think you need to go super hard on the Lancer Grand Raid unless there's a specific material that you really want.
It's gonna drop the new material. You know that, right?
Oh, really? Did they say that?
What else would it drop? No, they didn't say it. But like, think about it.
I guess. Oh fuck! Why? Why would you do this, man? Ah, true. They'll probably drop the new material, man. I know they dropped the ones for class score for the Lancer for the corresponding classes class score, but man, I didn't think about the new material.
Yeah, watch. They're gonna add the new material in there. I guarantee it.
Well, I'm not gonna farm as hard as the Berserker one, regardless. I farmed like 630 times on the Berserker one, so I'm not gonna do that. But I guess I still have to go for maybe at least 100 to 200 runs just for the new mat. But yeah, I still think like again, mana prism. There's like literally no good way of getting mana prisms normally. Like even if you're super low on QP,
there's one easy way to get it.
What?
Roll the gotcha.
Okay. There's no easy farmable way to get mana prisms. So like even if you're like super short on QP dailies is still decent. If you're low on EXP, well, EXP daily is literally better than this. But if you're low on mana prisms, there really isn't any good source of it. Nor does Frem Point have any good source of it. So if you really want Frem points, you kind of have to do lottos.
People are like, oh, you can cap on QP with the lotto and get stuff, but like, if for a lotto, when you're running stuff, even at like high efficiency, it's like what 4 runs to a box, and that gets you like 5 to 6 million QP. Or you do a single grand fight and get 5 to 6 million QP for 40 AP.
Yeah. QP and Bond, and EXP, honestly, are they're not the best for lottos anymore. You still get them. It's not like you don't get them at all, but they're not the most efficient. But again, mana prisms and Frem points, they are literally unfarmable things. Mana prisms, they're technically farmable. Frem points are literally unfarmable. So, just be aware of that, because I see a lot of people not farming. Which, I mean, it makes sense because it's not very appealing, but you should still have a baseline level of MP and FP, in my opinion.
It's an oddly easy 90++ as well.
True.
Like, here's the thing: is there's not been a single 90++ that's archers that Melusine cannot just do, right? It's never been outside of her range.
I mean, I have MP1 Indra. MP1 Indra single core can loop this. So like, yeah, it's pretty piss easy. I literally have like Typhon, Indra, and Tamalancer, and I just card the second wave. So there's no difficulty in this 90++.
Tamalancer is pretty good for this one too. To be fair, the one I'm using.
It's really cute that you guys keep trying to convince yourself that Tamalancer isn't just absolute hot garbage.
She is. She fucking
I mean, I'm
sucks.
not
I literally made a
trying to
video
convince
saying her damage sucks. Please save her damage. But like, she has event bonus. She has event bonus and anti-mail. That's the only reason you're using her. She's fucking garbage. Look, dude, go to her page. Look at what her MP does. You know what her MP does?
It's just anti-mail.
It's just anti-mail. Yeah. It's unupgraded. Look at her damage compared to other Lancers. Her anti-trait MP damage is like the same as other people's traitless MP damage. It's fucking insane how bad she is. It's actually fucking crazy how bad she is. And since we got the Grand Lancer banners already, she's definitely not getting a banner rerun during the event because, you know, she's already on Rada. What's the point? So that means she's not getting a buff. Fucking garbage. I'm granding Bishone. Fuck that character, dude.
Good times.
Oh yeah, speaking of, Bishone is also a pretty solid pick. Like, you pair her with Loli, it's pretty easy. But part of the reason why Tama Lancer is good there is because she has like event bonus, so that helps.
Yeah, her damage is almost bearable with 50% permanent PMod. Fucking man, garbage character, dude.
Look, all I'm saying is the hyper one I have on my alt does like 1.7 million damage there. So
yeah,
you know Melusine in AoE form on wave 3 does like over 1 million damage to Arash as an AoE, right?
No, it's not single core though. If you're doing single core damage,
no, that's single core. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Well, yeah, no shit. But it doesn't matter because like her damage fucking sucks.
Built for buster looping. I'm not.
Anyways,
I'm not
her
like.
Damage sucks.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's what he said. It's like single core versus multi core. Like I'm not using all of my buffs on Tamama.
Is Wangina getting above? Wangina, there's no way Wangina is getting above. She's actually like top tier. Just people really fucking hate her guts for no reason. Well, for good reason. People hate her guts, and she's like technically illegal. That's why the NA version of her event isn't even called Wangina World Tour. It's called the Great Spirits World Tour. They tried to like wipe Wangina from the event title.
Call her Wangina.
The event's called the Great Spirits World Tour. Do you want to bet her server name is gonna be the Great Australian Spirit or some bullshit? Is that gonna be Wangina?
That'd be funny.
Fucking.
Guys, you know what time it is? It's time for... No, the Destiny Order summon.
All right, let's see your Destiny Order picks. Let's see your slop picks here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, dude. Vitra also needs a buff.
What the fuck do I get on my NA account?
Well, let's see.
I don't even know what I want.
I mean, it's useless. Easy.
I already got it.
Single target favor in the game.
You know, there's a very useful video about Destiny Order. You know, it's on the YouTube Plushie Mistress. You can
I think I'm actually gonna put this on there.
Why?
Do you have just Bride? I don't know.
I already.
I
think I already have Bride, right?
Yeah.
Right, but an MP level upgrade on like Medusa is better than an MP1 copy of Musashi.
Well, I want to have more servants on this account, and it's not about NP levels. Like, I care about NP levels for servants I care about, but if I'm neutral on them, I'm not. I'd rather just.
You don't care about Medusa? Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Dude, I have her already. that should already say something.
You get more you get more quartz from the strengthenings. You don't have to actually level it. Like if you get a new servant.
Yeah, you also get more SQ. It's for this one. It's either Super Orion or Takasugi, just because like they're both fun options. Which one do you recommend?
I mean, Super Orion at MP1 is just something to have in the back pocket. I'll say.
If you wanna support, do you like Tonalico?
I don't have Tonalico.
No. Okay, then I mean, Takasugi sometimes can be a support, but I don't know. I'd go for Super Orion.
It's probably
Yeah,
better
Super
overall
Ryan's
to have.
a more fun option.
Super Ryan
I'd
at
say.
MP1, you can just pop in something and you can smash it. You don't have Melusine?
Nah.
And pick Melusine.
Pick Vitra.
No, actually, I might pick Rich right here.
Pick Vitra so she gets a buff, please.
Yeah, I think she's on my grail list on this
He's
account.
throwing it away. Just into the trash.
You can pick
Constant.
Lancer, so her damage is not. Oh yeah,
Then we get to
Constantine.
Riders, and I have
Easy
literally
choice.
have all of these. I don't have Ozzy, and I don't have Achilles, and I don't have Cats, but I have everyone else.
Actually, would Rhaenys MP level be better than Constantine MP level?
Probably, honestly. Especially right now, because he doesn't have his NP buff.
Oh, well,
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, Europa, obviously. I have her grailed, and she's only NP2.
Oh, then
Gross.
Europa.
Man.
I'm probably
Such
going
poor
to go with
choices.
Akuni on this one. This is another one where
Okuni's
I
good.
have almost all of them. I have
Da
all except
Vinci!
3.
Hold on. I think, and look, I'd say value MP2 Castoria, but you know what, you do you.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to get 10% more attack on the rare occasion
Yeah,
I
it's
use her
10%
NP.
more attack.
No, it's strain protection.
Yeah,
that's
honestly,
that's
that
what it
is
is.
more valuable a lot of the time.
It is strain
But
protection.
she has
but,
team
yeah.
battery.
Well, yeah, you're not gonna always have it.
I vote for Hui and Zhou.
Wait, Otto. How many coin lights? You have one coin. Do you have level 70?
No, I don't need esports on this account.
He doesn't do that. Otto has slow play brain rot. Don't
Comma, top tier.
Chameleon.
Actually, no, just Tez. Tez?
Hui and Zhou.
Either Tez or Kashin Koji.
MP1 Tez is a bit shaky.
Hui and Zhou isn't in the contest here?
Nah. I mean, I have her NP2 on JP and I never use her. So
I'm
NP1 on this account, probably not.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I think MP1 Tez is, unless hitting counter class, is a little bit shaky with like multi-core, but
yeah, okay.
Or you can pick I don't know, fucking
easy. Morgan.
Why? Why would he ever pick Morgan?
I don't know.
This is probably I would never recommend Morgan here. It's for MP3.
What do you mean? Hold on. I for my Destiny order, I put Morgan here, and I got Morgan.
What MP level did you have? I mean, you like Morgan.
Well, I'm gonna grail her on my NA account, so it's actually fine.
It's between Ryou and Ryou, basically. I never realized how similar their names are.
Ryou. I would say Ryou.
One's in P4, one's in P3.
Ryou. Dude, Ryu's fucking to 5 is better than to 4. I have OCD. I'm always going to 5. I'm never going to 4, bro. I ain't never going to 4.
I'm actually gonna.
I think Ryu's less useful than Ryou.
Yeah, but he likes Ryou, no? He likes Raita people.
Yeah, I got her grailed already. If I get her to NP5, I might 120 her then.
I always MP5. That's just me.
Ryou. Now this one's easy. It's Nito Alter.
Nito Alter? NP1?
Yeah, she's
for instant death, so I can instant death servants that I can just use Dome on for. Yeah.
Or normal.
No. Well, you need 3 of them for the Bleach Earth.
Yeah, we'll just like use double Dome on and then have one of them with K-scope, and then bam, we're good.
Well, no, you double Dome into OG Nito and it works fine.
Oh, is it guaranteed with OG Nito?
I think it is, but with the
or I could
MC,
use. I could just plug in Jufu. I don't have decisive battle maxed out yet.
Here's the thing: my Nito Alter in NA is level 50, and I just leave her at level 50 because that's where I needed the battery, and she does fine.
Here's the thing, right? Moriarty, MP2.
Yeah, Moriarty, MP2. Moriarty is really good as a DPS.
Moriarty MP2 or I guess Himiko. I think she fell off.
No, Himiko's slop.
I think she fell off. She literally only pairs with Tomohiko nowadays. Yeah.
Even then, I'd rather.
I do like Himiko's gameplay, but I don't think I'd pick that.
Plus, you're the right friend. You have to pick
Do you like Chinese man? He's like.
I think he'd probably be one of the more interesting ones to get here. I don't have him on any accounts, and I defend him a lot.
Yeah, you defend him. You're a stalwart defender of this piece of garbage you never have used.
And then this
now you too can experience the absolute travesty. Just pick Draco for the funny bit of the MP animation or the summoning animation.
I might actually go with Draco.
I have not seen Draco in Destiny Order. Actually, that's pretty cool. But I mean, if it were me, I would go for. Yeah, because she wasn't out, right?
Okay.
Yeah, and they got a.
No, they specifically excluded her from the first one in JP.
Destiny Order? No, she was in Destiny Order on JP, but NA got an extra Destiny Order for no reason. Well, for some reason, but like yeah,
for money. Also, aren't Destiny Orders only 15 paid quartz in JP?
No, it's 30.
I swear they lowered the price, didn't they?
Oh, did they? Maybe they did. I think maybe they did last Annie. They might have.
Just
quick question, guys. How good is Burton Oberon for Art Sloopers?
Bruh. Oberon for Art Sloopers isn't really
good. Well, look, it's Oberon. If you don't have him, I would put him in Destiny Order. That's just how it is because he is. It's just Oberon. There are supports in this game that don't feel like supports. They feel like game They feel like quality of life updates if you own them. So I would always just put him. Oh, you got Oberon in Destiny? Then good. That's if you didn't have Oberon, that's probably one of the best things you could have gotten. To be honest, that's legit the best thing you probably could have gotten. To be honest.
I don't know. Let's see what
All right, I'm locking it in, guys.
Lock in.
Yeah, Raika's kind of standing out here as like the only one above NP2. Okay, let's go. Who do you guys think I'm gonna get? Chat predictions. You won't win anything for getting it right.
Turn off the lights. Turn off the lights.
I'm gonna vote Draco.
Yeah, I've never seen Draco in Destiny Order. What if she just doesn't have the animation and she just like has weird card back?
There's a lot of people saying Draco. Oh, apparently they have story locks on here. That's
that's cool.
This Destiny Order has every single servant that you can get. You can get spoofed by anyone.
I remember now because I got a double because I got Iskandar off of it on top of the MHX, I think.
Yeah, you can get anyone from here.
Which ended up being useful because of the ignore defense thing that happened later. I used him in one TA, and I ended up cutting him anyways. So it's actually not that useful. But hey, it's cool.
He exists.
Yes, the forgotten redrop Bowert.
Dude, for my GSSR and my Destiny Order, it was the first card both times.
For my GSSR and my Destiny Order, I dropped NA. I'm so sorry.
That probably means no.
It's not Draco.
It's not Draco.
Double. You could get a double.
Achilles.
No,
you can't get spooked by anything.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over. It's not over.
Yeah, you can't get spooked by anything, I guess.
I guess you're getting a double, I guess.
Yeah.
Don't spoil it for us when it comes up though. We're a little behind.
Oh yeah, we're not watching the stream.
Because you didn't share in Discord, but
yeah. Well, too late for that. I'll do that for the other JSSRs. Oh, and it's an assassin. Okay, it's Kashi and Koji.
Oh, my condolences.
It's a perma.
Yeah, you got.
That could have been that could have also been a spook. Now that I think of it.
No, you're not getting a triple. Don't even.
Nah, it's too late for
I'm
that.
not even entertaining that idea.
Well, I got a new servant too.
Baby, a triple.
Yeah, I did hit the servant summoning jackpot.
Actually, did get a double on my GSSR in NA as well. Because I got I rolled on auto. Guess which why don't you look through the GSSRs and guess which one I rolled on?
Let's see. Is it the one with Morgan and Melusine?
No, Melusine's already MP6.
Oh, I thought she was a lower NP level than that.
That one's honestly one of the best GSSRs. The assassin one. You could get Kama, you could get Koyan Light, or I can't even say trash anymore because she got a buff. This.
Is it this one?
The Tez one?
Yeah.
No, I hate Rasputin.
Oh.
Hold on, let me guess. I didn't
Oh.
actually watch your
That's
stream, so
awesome.
let me guess. You rolled on Moriarty to future proof for Tonalico, and you didn't get Tonalico.
I wasn't future proofing, but the one I did roll on was Charlemagne, Constantine, Moriarty.
Oh, it's
Oberon,
Constantine.
And there's one other person I forgot.
Was it for
No, just all of them are solid. Yeah, Ryoma. All of them are solid.
Oh yeah,
True.
I could see.
No
this
one
being
in
a
this
bad
one is bad. Like,
True.
they're all solid characters.
Yeah,
like,
'cause
and
they-
Oberon's here.
And it's funny because 4 of them haven't gotten the upgrades that make it.
Yeah, it's really funny because 4 of them are absolutely terrible right now. Well,
The
okay,
future
Charlemagne's
proofing them.
not. But like all 4 of them get buffs.
Yeah, Oberon's the only one because that's an NP upgrade. That's an NP upgrade. That's an NP upgrade. That's a skill upgrade that helps his NP scale. So it's basically an NP upgrade.
Yeah, there's no one bad. Like 2 years ago, I probably looked at this and like, this is terrible. And now I'm like, oh, this is really good. Anyway, I got Moriarty and Ryoma off this one.
Damn.
So I got a double.
What did you do on the GSSR? Or not the GSSR, the Destiny
Just in
Order
order.
7?
Oh, I got Morgan.
Oh. I see. What do I want, though? Not this one.
Joy, happiness.
I already have these servants except Tyra, but I don't need another Ibuki.
No one needs Tyra.
I'm not interested in that one. I'm good on this one. This might be a good one.
Ooh, Coin Dark.
Nah.
Fun fact, I also did a GSSR today, and I got... Hold on. It's not funny, because I can't remember their fucking name.
What do they look like? Describe them.
It's... The joke is it's Blue Archive. Hold on.
Oh.
Dude, I don't remember
what do they
any
look
of their
like?
names.
Describe them.
There's a bear that is like just always sleeping.
Sitnai.
Bear?
Yes, she has bear ears. Tsubaki Guide. Is that not a bear?
I don't know who that is.
She's got bear ears, and I got Tsubaki tour guide, and then I also got the fucking character. I don't know any of them. That's why it's so disappointing, because they're not in the anime. Kirara, she good?
Kirara shares Cosmodrop's voice actor. I know that.
I think this is the...
Oh,
She's the Gyaru looking one, right?
I think this is actually the banner I went with
No.
last time.
she's
Uh,
white.
No,
Okay.
I mean not like Tan Gyaru, but like the trendy girl like thing.
Yes.
Okay, I'm sharing it this time. You're welcome.
Oh, it is No fucking way, bro.
Okay, this is the one I'm going with, because all 3 are a win. NP level on Korean Dark is nice.
Well, I mean,
The other 2
Mole
are cool.
kind of is lame, but
I don't,
Okumi's
well, I
Korean
mean, I
Dark.
don't have her.
that doesn't make her not lame.
Manifest
I'll have you
Koyan Dark.
know that I actually like her gameplay.
Chat, manifest Koyan Dark. Chat,
Well, no, just watch me
Watch
get
out, he's
another fucking
manifesting.
Achilles.
Manifesting Koyan Dark.
Loading some new servant. I also just moved this this ID back over to this client, so Most everything's gonna load.
Okuni's not bad. I still think her buff's kind of stuck. Her buff kind of.
I mean, she's still the best single target caster in the game.
Yeah, and I'm still the tallest Chinese guy in my class. That doesn't mean anything.
Oh, caster?
You know,
Caster. It's Okuni.
Oh,
Yay!
You know what? That's a
Finally.
good result, I would say.
Nice.
I think Okuni.
Yeah, her multi-core is
Alright,
actually
what's
not
the
horrible.
what's the
She has
4-star?
MP.
There's no
yeah, true.
4-star.
There is.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there always is.
Oh, it's Lacusta.
Oh, Locusta, not
Did I
terrible.
already have her?
That's a limited one.
Yeah, I already had her.
Yeah, everyone's in there.
Yay!
You did it. You did it.
I did it. She said my name. Okay.
It's like
You
they're
can
talking
save
to me. I can hear
clips
them.
on Discord now? The fuck?
Ew. I don't need to be recorded like that. Respect my privacy, please.
Yeah. You know what? Actually, and just for fun, since I have so much SQ, I'll do one multi.
One multi.
Oh,
get her.
For Ash.
Get her.
Get her.
Get her.
I didn't. I spent
Loading?
like 350 and I didn't get her.
Oof. You're not spending
I-
more?
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what I did get. A bunch of SRs, which is just like what happened when I played in JP. It took me like 900 for my first copy of Total Eco,
Oh.
and I got every SR. Remember?
Yeah, I remember
you were
Total
there.
Eco was pretty bad for you, but I didn't remember you get every SR. I
No,
just remember
I
Total Eco.
literally got every I got 24 SRs before, like different SRs before I got Total Eco.
Jesus.
Like I got like every single one. It was one of the worst gotcha experiences of my life.
No.
Well, there's a Lancer.
I've been pretty lucky with Gacha.
Oh,
I got
thank
Medusa.
heavens.
Lancer
Medusa's-
Medusa. Yeah.
I've been pretty lucky with Gacha.
That got
recently.
you quiet.
Hopefully we get Summer Coin Sky this year, so I can get fucked by the Gacha again, because it always happens.
Well,
I don't think
nothing.
I've gotten lucky with Coin Sky ever.
I gotta save for Suzuka, because I do not plan on spending on NA.
She's always giving me a lot of trouble. All right, we can do daily singles now. Hold on.
Yeah, I need to get.
Oh, yeah.
I have to get sync ports. Give me a second.
For the Japanese people. Ha! I did pre-buy this time because FGO did a tutorial show for Ash. Oh, I'm interested. I mean, did they recommend like Himiko?
Is it
I feel like
bad?
they would- they're usually
Like-
not that bad, but they usually don't give you very interesting information. It's always like super obvious stuff, which is fine. I mean, it's supposed to be an intro level video. I would
look here.
Can you embed it in Discord so I can just open it
Yeah.
that way? Thank you. Yeah, hopefully they don't use the cooldown reduction in the wrong order like they did with Takasugi.
Oh, true. I forgot about that.
That is not embedded. I can't.
I
Oh wait,
did
yes it
VX
is.
Twitter.
Actually.
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, the play button. It blended in with her.
Why did these get like no views? You guys got to support this guy. A caster summon with a powerful Buster MP. Debatable.
It is though.
MP charge up to 50% for all allies and MP strength up. It is pretty broken, to be honest. That's their
Okay,
skills.
Oh,
well,
they
I'm
show
not right
Summer Buki here. Yeah, that's actually proper
Hey,
usage.
spoilers. Caster, Buster NP. Yeah.
What makes this servant unique?
With overcharge, you can
what?
reduce it to up to 5 turns at once. And then going in. No! No! He used the cooldown reduction
Look,
on her.
they're just showing. They're just showing
the
it works on
reduction on
skill
last
3.
resort.
Yeah,
they're just showing
I
it
know.
works
I'm
on
just
skill
being
3.
I'm just being facetious.
Actually, this is just a proper explanation of her kit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm watching this, and it's just a proper explanation.
Do you know what's the sad part about this? This is technically the only official source that lets us know how much MP charge her skills give. Because the game doesn't tell you.
Oh, they call her a supporter.
Dude, that was so funny that they showed the description for the second skill, and it was just like when HP below 100%, when HP below 75%, when HP
that's
you
her
and
skills.
you have to
It's a
scroll
wall
down.
Oh, the pay to win! They showed the pay to win! No way, they showed the pay to win.
You know that
No,
was
this is
that was pretty
this
good.
is a perfectly fine description of. I'll retweet
Thank
it.
you.
Wow,
Yeah.
it went from 2 retweets to 8. Did people look at it just now with us?
I didn't make a video for Tonalico again this year, but instead I made a video where I didn't even realize I said that, but in my review I said Tonalico needs a savior, and just like in the story, that savior is nowhere to be seen, so I cannot recommend pulling her for gameplay. And I just follow that up with all the clips where I mention her name in other servants' reviews. And it's actually so sad. I think she was mentioned in every servant's review after her release, other than like 2 of them. I hate
Because she's so useful.
I'm so wrong. I was actually like so fucking wrong about this character when she first came out. It's insane.
Are you doing your dailies already?
This is not mine. This is Otto's.
These are
No,
mine.
I know.
Oh, one Gina's.
Are you doing all 25 or 22?
Fuck no.
Oh, it's true. They're back. I'm not doing. Oh wait, no, I'm doing all of them for the video, but like usually I don't.
Oh yeah, they have the weird under the same sky thing.
Yeah, get a CE. Do it. Try and get an art CE.
Oh, I don't have very much paid SQ, so I gotta evaluate which Lancers I'm interested in. I'll throw out a shark one. Nothing. Nah. We'll try for Ritra. Over the same sky. See, I was packing up my stuff, getting ready to do my move in a couple days, and I found something I completely forgot about. So my friend, like a couple years ago, I think, he bought me a newspaper, a Japanese newspaper, and if you unfold this newspaper, you will find, you remember the artwork from Under the Same Sky? Like the one with Murasaki? It's basically just like the entire back end of the newspaper. It is really cool because apparently that's what they were doing for ads at the time.
Yeah. No, they did it again this year with these art. On like, so people do collect them, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that looks like a really cool thing to hang up, and you know what? I actually might be able to hang it up now because if I live alone, no one can judge me. Right, Ryou?
Nice. I'm gonna wait until I move to hang up my Koyan Light thing.
Biscuits. No biscuits. He's got a bald man instead.
Vitra buff. I don't think we're gonna get a Vitra buff unless they do it with the story, because technically the story is literally we're trying to get Vitra, I guess, rebuffed, not like we're buffing her because she got nerfed by Indra, so we have to get her buffed again. So if she has like an MP upgrade,
chapter part has because they've done upgrades in story before.
Yes.
What if they do that?
Please. please.
I'm so
Buff her.
tempted to do the Dobrynia one just because I like her, but I have already got her completely hypered out.
Yeah.
I mean,
Alright, well, I'm
Bima's
Oh,
ready.
by the way,
but
so
eh.
the plot of this event is Vitra's power fell into Indra's treasury
Oh, so
or
close.
something. So we're trying to find it, but because Indra's treasury is literally a giant gachapon machine, so that's why we're doing lottos. We're like digging through it to find her power or some shit. So they actually canonized lottos, which is dumb, but whatever. Vitra could use an MP upgrade, bro. The moment
your
fucking
life plushie.
Ryoma got what?
You're ready to go.
All right, give me MP2 so I can solo Prison Tower. Fuck.
I don't know. After last time, I don't know if they're gonna give you that luck.
I don't care. What with Prison Tower? He's been struggling against Fergus. That's it. It's really just Fergus, because Jilderay doesn't really attack you. He just charges the entire party. But
I mean, Melusine did Prison Tower really easily.
what?
What?
Oh, it's a servant. I wanted a CE.
I've rolled
Are
a
the
few
CEs
multis
up
on
right now?
my
Dude,
own.
all right, let's be
on that
fucking real here. Who the fuck wants to roll on this? I'm just doing it because I
Oh,
do
no,
everything for
I mean-
the like.
I mean, if you're an
what the
Indian
fuck is
fanboy.
this? What is this, bro? I feel
Do
like
it for
this
the
banner
meme.
has this banner has showed up like 200 times already. Like the exact same banner. It's just Rama and one of the fucking Hindu brothers. Like, come on, bro. What is this crap? No, this is a good one.
Give me gold.
She didn't get a buff though, so it's pretty over. It's honestly pretty over.
Hit me.
Oh,
Oh, damn! You actually got a gold.
Gross.
servant.
I'm so sorry.
Ooh,
Tiamat is
mini
like one of the
Ryko.
worst 4-stars
Saying
in the
it's your
game.
fault. I think Ryou just admitted
Mini
that it's
Ryko.
his fault that you got that.
mini Ryko. All right. Oh, okay. This is a good one. If I get this, I'm getting a level 50 copy. Level 50 copy.
That was a pause. That's a servant.
Oh.
Oh, it's alter ego.
It's an
Hello,
alter ego?
Jufu. Welcome back, Jufu.
It's so funny that
This-
there's a character on ZZZ called Jufufu.
Bro.
It's basically the same name.
Okay. Lartoria. I don't actually want Karna.
Nice.
Ooh, I don't have Brynhild. I actually do
And
not have
you
Brynhild.
probably still won't after this.
Yeah.
We don't
I usually roll on the ones I don't have. Just to like have a collection. And also like if you, I don't have her either. I had to borrow one from someone else for her buff. You don't like Brynhild? Oh, wait, I don't need her. Well, I'm not 120ing her. So
It's like you shit her on her all the time, and it's like, oh, it's just like neuron activation every time you see her.
oh, Tom. Oh wait, no, I don't care.
This is a character that looks like a summer version of Korean Dark.
Oh, Summer Coins. Oh, I don't care.
What is Summer Koyan Dark is a single target Lancer with an anti-mail trait? It's just better.
That would be really sad for Tomo fans. I think Tomo fans would actually be so fucking mad. I actually don't have a Reshkigal. Oh, there's a lot of servants today.
Yeah, there's 22.
Build suspense, you know? instead of just one line, and then and then I get Tsukimihara again. Just.
I swear. I'll get it eventually.
No, you don't. It's so hard to find you swearing on these VODs.
Yeah, because I don't swear ever.
Don't say he swears. I got with any ticket.
Swearing is bad.
Honestly, her skill buff is really good. It's just that everything else. Well, her gains are good. Her skill buff is good, but like her MP is underwhelming, and her first and second skill kind of sucks. Ooh, Vitra. I actually think this is a USO if I get her.
You know what a USO means, though, right? That means you have to 120 them.
One step closer to a free summer Koyan. I want Canis, actually. I think I have one Canis.
Well, that's not Canis. That's in fact.
Yeah, King David promised us this Holy Land 3,000 years ago.
What?
Sorry.
Have you gotten anything good here?
I got Deermud.
You know, I think
not this one.
Phones actually might be listening to us. I just opened up Facebook and it immediately recommended me something from ZZZ. I've never looked at anything.
Oh, that's
on
just
CZ
because you're
on
addicted
Facebook.
to ZZZ.
No, on Facebook I haven't. I don't look
Have you
at anything
Googled?
like that.
Have you Googled ZZZ ever?
I mean,
Because
yeah.
they share your data. They share your
Yeah,
data.
but like I always
They're
pick
talking
the
to each
setting
other.
that says like don't do
The
personalized
Zuck,
stuff.
bro. I
No,
can't
no,
believe
It's
that.
It's a post of
You-
of like someone edited a guy to have a speedo. A screenshot.
You can say you don't want to share your info, but they're sharing your info.
Oh yeah. Kinda expected at this point though. Holy shit, I hate McDonald's. They're taking
Why?
so long to investigate, quote unquote investigate an issue I had. 2
Dude, if I
weeks
get
ago.
MP5 Bishone, she's my grand.
Wait, what issue did you have at McDonald's?
So I went there, it was 2 weeks ago. I went there and I had ordered like a meal and then also I used points to get a frappe. I go there and they're like, okay, our frappe machine is down. And I'm like, okay, can you do like a milkshake or something? No, that's down. Okay, what can you do? And they try to offer me a fucking fountain drink to replace this $4.50 drink that
Hey,
I
Otto,
got
he's
on a
done
coupon.
rolling. Can I roll?
Yeah.
No, I'm farming Lotto. You can't roll.
Okay, it's your turn to roll. But yeah, like I just want my points back. I don't even care about like them like trying to replace anything. I just want my points back, and they're taking.
I saw loading.
sent
Show me
multiple-
gold.
Oh,
No way he gets 2 of them.
oh my god,
Oh my
come
gosh,
on.
it's just that easy!
bro.
Man.
Holy cow! That's
Man.
MP2 with
so
zero effort.
Wow.
That's so funny. Why this guy?
He's the new character already. Like, it's not some random perma that you don't care about already. That's already lucky, I would say.
Yeah. But I didn't get Total Eco yesterday. I just saw loading flash up. It's going to be a CE with art.
Oh, true.
Yeah, Matt.
Yeah, man.
I already have
Damn.
that one.
Really just dumping
Actually.
on plushies rolls here, huh? I hoped you get
Man.
Arjuna.
Why would you wish that for me? That would just be a USO, you know that, right?
Yeah.
That only increases my power.
Your power of your purchasing power?
No, I mean my.
You just got
my
the same craft essence like twice in a row.
I know. It's unfortunate. I wouldn't be opposed to another one of Ryko's here. I didn't get one. Scotty? Skadoodle? Oh, for heaven's sakes. Oh, look, it's what's that? A 5-star craft essence that's not Tsukumihara?
Oh, look, it's a big woman breastfeeding the planet.
I think that's the first time ever I did need like 2 MLBs of that for a video, but yeah, it's usually pretty useless.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say first time ever for the craft essence.
No. I need 2 of the DBCs like for one video.
DBC?
That at MLB. Yeah, the C's called Demonic Bodhisattva as well.
Yeah, DBZ.
No, not DBZ. It said CE.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
David. All right, Bryn.
David.
You suck and no one likes you, but that's what I thought. No one likes Bryn.
Damn.
Lancer Artoria. Man, I like Typhon's Blue Ascension. It's good.
Oh, I'm still streaming. I was like, why the fuck did you just say that out of nowhere?
Use Typhon.
Yeah, I didn't realize you were. I was just streaming.
Can someone in chat make a low res image of Ryou's avatar with a thumbs up saying it's good?
For heaven's sakes! Yeah, Rising Mud Rain. Here we go.
Heck yeah.
Almost.
Ah,
Almost. Oh,
why am I
almost.
getting these 5
So
stars?
close. So close, bro.
No?
Just give me Tsukumihara. I swear.
So close. Ooh.
Every single 5-star CE I get that's not Tsukumihara taunts me. Like, because statistically, they're the same chance of happening. Taunts me.
Yeah, it targets you.
No, you know what I mean.
I do.
Yeah, you keep getting the fucking SSRs. Of course they're not getting Tsukumihara.
Just got deer mud.
Oh, damn. Oh, right. That's
Man, a bit of a
right. The virtuous
slow rolls here. Not a lot of good stuff going on here.
You just got an S. Shut the fuck up, dude. What do you mean?
It was actually just so toxic.
Not toxic. You're toxic. Give me like a 9th Melusine or something.
Yeah,
I don't know. Like,
this is what they call gaslighting. It's even a little bit of crazy making, if you ask me.
Wait, does the Blue Archive Steam doesn't allow Mac to play? Bruh.
probably not a PC. Probably not a Mac port. I don't know.
It's not a Mac port? It's so
Why would
bruh.
they make it for Mac?
Cause it's easy. It's not like a fucking first-person shooter or anything. Shouldn't it be easy to port to Mac? It's available on iPhone.
Yeah, but who wants to do something nice for Mac users?
Oh, gold.
Sure.
You?
What banner is this?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
It's a Lancer.
Oh, it's Britomart.
Bro, what the fuck?
Man.
Is this Britomart's banner? It is Britomart's banner. Alright,
She
that's
can't
GSSR.
spook you.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, this Britomar's
Plushie.
can spook me.
Plushie, this was you like 2 weeks ago.
It's like,
wasn't
Flush,
it?
we gotta kill this guy.
What I want? Look, I didn't get anything I wanted there. I wanted Indra. What did I get again? I got Castoria, and who's the other one? Vlad?
I actually don't have Britomart, or sorry, Bishone here. And I'll continue not to.
I hope someone spills a drink
Unless-
on Rio's keyboard. Well, Rio, you heard the man. You better get to it.
Oh, he's going in for seconds. Tom Lancer, please kill this. Thank you.
It's gonna be a mid roll.
Jesus.
No.
Well, Tom Lancer, please kill his tablet.
Yeah, okay, that was a bad idea.
What's the 4-digit code?
All right, well that's
On the back
disappointing.
of my credit card?
Wait, what is this? Stream game on Steam on another device. What is this? I've never.
Oh my god. Can't believe we got a 2-star, a 1-star servant on the gotcha.
Only one experience CE. Screw you, I guess.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
What are you
this
saying
is the
screw me
reason why you
for?
should.
There we go, 3. And then a couple. Yeah, this is a good thing to roll if you have FP, because like it's Mary. You can do 100 rolls now. It's Mary Anning. It's got experience. for
Oh yeah, I forgot about
essences.
Mary Anning. Yeah, it is a good time to
Like-
roll.
Not like I don't have enough coins now because ever since they refunded back all the coins, I have more than enough to do it here. I already did mine. Which, by the way, I believe I'm at negative grails. Or I'm at grail
You
neutral
mean
now.
negative?
because
Oh,
Grail neutral.
I have 5 grails, which means I can level a rider to max once the time comes. Or to 100, not to max. I'm just hoping that Summer has a rider that I really like for the first time ever. And
Yeah,
that way I
then
don't
you'll
suffer.
stop hating the writer class finally.
Yeah. See, Plushie's 90++ tactic is intelligent and informed. Mine is throw
this
things
How
at
is
wall.
this? How is this intelligent and informed? I'm carding
Because
like two
you're
ways.
anti-trading.
Oh,
Where I press buttons.
Once I get MLBs, I can do a setup with Mary Anning and Debrinya. But I'm reliant on 50% CEs to do that, and I don't have any of those.
I have lucked into characters that I have at 120 being really good at multi-core. So things kind of work out for me, thankfully.
yeah, Typhon destroyed this.
Nice. Man, it's a little bit of awkward silence here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'm sorry.
Yeah, why don't you?
we can-
Why are you guys not talking anymore? How
don't know.
how
I
am
don't
I
know.
supposed to run a podcast here when you guys don't talk?
All right,
How am I
fine.
supposed to run a podcast if you guys don't talk?
Fine. Give me a second.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Thank you.
Otto runs a podcast.
Yeah.
But yeah, look at that. My Aresh Tonalico Castoria team, easy clears. It's like
I have one more gotcha I could do.
what are you gonna do? Oh my gosh! I low rolled everything. Very rarely, if both NPs low roll, or Ash loses a little bit of HP.
All right, do your one more gotcha thing, Plushie. Is it?
Is it a different game? It's a different game. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Actually, I don't know what to roll. I should say for anniversary, but I don't know what to roll. Do you know any of them?
Well,
And
it's a
I- and
start
I-
dash, isn't it? Why not just do the start dash?
I need to pay $11 for it. I don't want to pay $11
Oh.
for it.
Well, when do
let
you
me know
have
if you
then?
need to load stuff onto there so I can just not show all your credit card information.
No, I'm not buying that shit, bro.
With their anniversary coming, I wouldn't waste it on these general pool ones.
Is this gem pool?
Yeah, because I believe they have it should be like a sticker on the side when they're limited that says that they're limited.
Plushie, did you start
Oh.
leaning forward because your mic
No,
is...
I have a different microphone for this. For my PC. This is not my Mac. They're all gem pool,
Oh,
bro.
okay.
Well, that makes it a little bit not
Yes,
interesting.
why would you? Because I believe go to the main menu.
Alright.
Click on like students, and then scroll to the bottom. I believe that's all the gen pool. I don't think limited show up there.
Oh yeah. Oh, the maids aren't here. I'll do one. Oh no, they are here. Fuck.
Roll for the girl with angry teeth. The wolf whatever girl.
Which one? I don't.
She's dressed like a police officer or something.
I don't think I.
Yeah, roll for that
Yeah,
one.
this is
somehow.
welfare. Yeah. Save the free pool.
Yeah, Canna.
Save free pulls for the next smobcast where they stack. Yeah,
Where?
I don't know if she's rated up. Just roll for her. This is,
you can't.
if
Ju-
you believe
doesn't
hard
target
enough,
roll,
you can. You can.
I don't think that's how that works.
Alright, fine. I'll do one ticket just because I already edged people on this. But yeah, I'll waste one ticket. This reminds me of
or not.
this reminds me of a CS trade up where you can write your name on it. Oh, is that a rainbow? No. That doesn't seem like it. Nothing.
What did that say?
Ploosh. Nothing. We got nothing. We got nothing, guys. All right, that's it. That's all.
That's all, folks.
That's all. That's the stream.
I've
go home now.
I've never seen any of these characters before in my life.
Can I at least have a new 2-star?
By design that these ones are less popular.
Oh,
Oh, that one.
nothing, bro. All right, we got nothing, guys. Can I level their MP level? Some of them?
What do you mean?
No.
A gun.
But
No,
yeah, I'm just waiting
I think
for...
Blue Archive is right about that. I think FGO needs more guns. Just like we need a
I don't have
gacha
her.
where you can just roll weapons, you know?
In that like, most gacha, I guess. But yeah, apparently you can't spark limiteds, and I have to hope I get spooked by Wakamo during anniversary, and that shit sucks. So yeah, but I have the summer one because the summer one is permanent.
Let's have faith.
Why is the summer one permanent? How does that make any sense?
Wasn't Wakamo an if you can spark them on anniversary, doesn't that mean that they were an anniversary unit?
No, they were an anniversary unit, but I cannot spark them because they're not rated up again, right? That's what I heard from people. I cannot spark old. It's not like Arc Knights. I cannot spark old limiteds, right? I have to pray she spooks me, right? Is that how it works?
I guess.
Can anyone? Oh, I have to fucking really? That's so bad.
Someone said yeah.
That's so bad though.
Miko will be on rate up this time.
That's so bad. I don't know who the fuck Mika is.
He's the pink one.
What?
The one that
Which
looks like
pink one?
Dorothy from Nikkei.
Oh, the wet one. The one that
No,
the
the,
people.
the white
sorry?
one. No.
Yes, yeah. People keep comparing her to Kiara or something. Is it not the one with the
What?
hose?
No.
Oh no, that's not. Oh no, that's wrong. Oh, that's Hanako Green. Okay, my bad. That's a different character.
Because the one that looks like Dorothy from Nikkei, and both are apparently terrorists. So, terrorism is funny.
Oh.
Oh, you heard it here, chat.
Oh yeah.
Except when it's not.
Oh yeah. I'm not spending $11 on this shit. Because I can't get the one I want. Anyways, there you go. That's my contribution to lack of content. How are we lack of content? Gotta talk about NA.
Yeah, we didn't really talk about what happened on NA.
I didn't actually watch the stream. Did they add any thing early?
I do wonder, because I saw that they added like gold foes and stuff to the Mana Prism shop. I don't recall that being part of the 8th anniversary.
New? Oh, that might be new then. Early, sorry, not new. It was boring. Oh.
Seeing a lot of news and no's in chat.
Really? Nothing new?
There's another gotcha roll that auto continue. Did they? I know that they gave out like a ton of. It's polychrome. I always want to call them primo gems. I haven't played Genshin in like 3 years, but I still want to call them primo gems.
Albert got rushed by AX. Oh wait, how was Giguk?
I don't think anyone watched that, or no one with dignity watched it.
But what do you mean? Isn't he on stage, or is this a different thing?
It wasn't the Fate. That was for the Star Rail Fate Fate.
That was for Star Rail. That wasn't. Oh, it's true. That wasn't FGO. That was Star Rail. Oh my god, I'm stupid. You play Star Rail though. Why? Also, really, that character has the same voice actor as Kazo Drop.
The
voice
one?
Yeah, voice actresses are very talented. I don't know why I'm surprised, because like Loli Kiara, but like damn, bro. That does not sound like a 5-year-old.
One multi for Jufufu. Wait. Oh,
well, you have to remember that.
The polychrome that they gave out, I already rolled that. Did they give another multi worth out, or?
Oh my god! Actually, this stupid. I'm still clicking through the horse game, and I have failed 5% in a row. Can
you roll gotcha on the horse game, or are you saving?
I'm saving.
Okay, fine.
So you fail, and the horse gets sad, and then you do worse, and.
I think this is what they call parasocial.
You either die a diverse voice. No, I can't make that joke. I was just gonna say, or become Saito Chiwa and get typecasted into every Fox character ever. But yeah.
I was gonna say, you can't say like, oh, she does a 5-year-old voice, because Kazo Drop doesn't have a. Remember, Kazo Drop at the point in OC3 is actually over 1,000 years old, because it takes place in the year 3000.
I knew this was gonna go in a stupid direction as soon as you said well.
So Kazo Drop is in fact not a child.
She's literally in a like a school, like the preschool uniform.
Does that matter?
It's okay. But yeah, she's I forgot. Doesn't that mean that is technically the most experienced Kazo Drop has ever been? Because in Foxtail she wasn't that old, right? In Foxtail she was actually just born or something.
Yeah. So
shouldn't she be like 10 times smarter in OC3? And she still got fucking scammed by BB Dubai. I guess BB Dubai also got smarter because she also
got scammed by your mom.
She went through the Grok is this true phase. Too many people Grok is it true her on Twitter. And then
I will give a reminder. I have seen more people complaining about spoilers happening every now and then. So
I apologize.
Just throwing that out there. I don't know how much of a spoiler that was because, you know. Yeah, just
how do you say?
Just a reminder. Trying to be courteous of those people.
Yeah, my bad.
Yep.
But yeah. So anyway, yeah. Point is, Cosdrop's not a child technically, so I win.
What do you mean you win? How do you win?
What did you win?
I don't know. I shouldn't have said that.
What did you win, Rio? What did you win from that exchange?
What did I win?
What did you win from that exchange? What did you win from that exchange?
Oh, you know, I plead the fifth. Oh, I do gotta love, because speaking of comments, I love how last episode the first comment I see is, boy, Otto's English is getting really good. That is.
If we're gonna do that, I'm gonna look up some.
I love that people picked up on that, because it doesn't make sense.
I will say the amount of dislikes on our episodes has been increasing.
Why?
Why?
I don't know. Like the last 4 episodes, we got at least 4. It was kind of funny. Like
4?
What are the? Yeah, I know it's like, oh, just 4, but
4 people could literally just like, oh, let's just fuck with them, and like, who cares?
But like, for example, the Amber Alert one is 100% likes. But
well,
like
that episode was peak, you know.
Yeah, that's the one where you fell asleep. Look, there's going to be dislikes everywhere.
Maybe because we titled the video as we're going to talk about FGO, but like we didn't actually talk about it.
Can you switch back to whatever the other mic was on?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it that bad?
Yeah, it's really crusty audio.
It's a little crusty. I'm not gonna lie.
That was a very strange episode. It's I don't think that one did as well though.
Because the crusty microphone is supposed to be the good one. It's the Elgato.
Your sound settings are just off. You gotta adjust your sound settings.
Okay. Yeah, because that's the good one, man. That's the expensive one. The non-crusty one is the one that I fucking glued all the way back together.
You probably just have noise cancellation turned off on your PC for Discord, or like some setting turned off on Discord.
Maybe.
And it's causing
maybe it's picking up the wrong mic.
Oh yeah, or the wrong microphone is being picked up.
Oh fuck!
Is it on a laptop or is it on an actual PC?
No, it's on a PC, but that is possible.
You don't have any other microphones.
It sounds like a laptop mic, honestly.
Shit. How about now? Is it normal?
I mean,
you normal.
You sounded normal like the last couple minutes.
Yeah, because I swapped. That's crazy. Okay, I gotta figure this out.
Well, my alt just got a long loading on the Wangina banner. I think it's because of Craft Essence, though. New Kure one. Oh shit, there's actually there's a servant on here? It's a Berserker?
Sounds like an Xbox 360.
I got shown you!
Oh, Horst! By the way, I did, on my Tonal Ego rolls, the only character I got was Zhang Yu. And after that, I'm like, screw it, I just quit playing FGO and played the horse game for 4 hours on stream. I'm like...
Bruh.
No, this is my JP alt, not my NA one. I'd be showing it on stream if I was rolling on that. Kure one. Oh yeah, it's like Absorb, Quick, and Buster. Quick Arts and Buster. It's not useful. I can finally do your redeem. You know, I'll level them up. I would have to swap this account back over to my desktop, but I guess if I max them out, I will have access to one on my alt, so I won't have to beg someone else to do it. Don't worry, dude. We'll eventually get that redeem.
What
Do not
redeem?
redeem. Do not redeem.
Like several months ago, he made a use a servant redeem, and he asked me to use Ryou, who I don't have on my JP account, and like obviously I want to try him on the JP server because he has an NP buff, yeah, I've just not had something good to use him on, and when I haven't been able to get a hold of someone who has him. So by the time I do it,
Sorry,
the buff will come.
The
to
club
NA.
you're in is called Chunnies.
What?
It's just
Yeah.
I just auto joined.
His guild thing. It's called Chunny.
I auto joined because I couldn't find any friends.
I just looked
I'm
over to
afraid
the
of-
side and I see.
Look, they're like half of them are inactive. Look, it's fucking 198 days ago.
Welcome to Chunnies. How can I help?
Yeah, kind of unfortunate.
It's a funny name.
Yeah. Are you on global? Yes, I am. Of course, on global.
Just
I'm
getting
playing
jump scared by that on the side.
Yeah, Chad. If you guys are weirdos and play Blue Archive, invite me to your club.
Your special club.
Yeah. Okay. Here's the thing. After watching the anime and reading a little bit of Blue Archive,
Where's this going?
I think the biggest problem with this game's reputation is its fan base. Because everything else is so mild to the point of even a little bit pretty mid.
Yeah, I don't believe the game sexualizes anyone in any
and
way.
then, well, they do because they're gacha characters, but they don't focus on the fact that they're underage. But the community just fucking. I could not find a single club that isn't whoa, cunny, or just being weird.
Yeah, at least this
all
one
the
has
names
an
was weird.
H in it, you know. Also, you said you watched the anime, the foot licking,
So that was literally one scene because
yeah, but it
because
fact remains as it was in the anime.
Yeah. Okay. So she basically what she meant was bow down to me, and then lick my feet. It's not supposed to be a sexual thing, and then the guy was desperate for her help, so he just did it. And that was obviously really funny, and then the entire fucking community exploded. But the rest of the anime was pretty just I don't want to say mid because I did actually enjoy it, which is shameful, but a lot of its stuff is kind of just pretty typical anime stuff. I don't know.
Shameful display.
I mean, there's this character who's pretending to be completely carefree, but actually is very troubled. I feel like that's an archetype that's pretty common. And then there's the tsundere, there's the whatevers, there's the girl failure that wants to be a terrorist or something.
Girl failure?
Yes, Aru.
Oh.
People really like her. Is she good?
That's the meme song one, I believe.
Oh. Is she good gameplay wise?
But the one where she's punching the air and people make Nazi edits of it?
What?
Or is that a different one that I'm thinking of?
I mean, they're. I don't know.
Maybe a different one.
Maybe I'm on Twitter too much.
maybe you're on Twitter a little too much. Is that the Nazi one?
I probably don't have the best one.
Well, I know who you're talking about. It's just you said the one with the animation. That's what I thought you meant.
Is the normal one good? I heard the dress one is good, but is the normal? I got the she's my starter multi. I actually got 2 SSRs in my starter multi. I got Aru and Shun. Apparently Shun's good because
wait, which one? The adult or the child version?
The adult one. It has obtained 2 points. Obtains 2.7 skill cost when at start of battle.
Yeah,
In that
that's what
starting charge.
that's what I was thinking of. This.
Oh, both.
This
Damn.
is a gift from it. Is that the video you're talking about?
That's not a Nazi salute.
Yeah, I know it's not, but people were making edits of it. Oh shit, I got a drop.
A permit. Ooh, nice. Oh, but the PvP mode is just auto battle, no? I don't even know what the fuck's happening. It just tells me
Like
I
a lot
lost.
of games are you build a team and they go up against each other. So it's just like who
Yeah.
builds the better team.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's what it's like in Nikkei as well.
That's
That's
what
why
it is
I
in
don't care
Girls
about
Frontline.
Nikkei PvP, and that's what it's like in the horse game as well.
Yeah, that's what it would have been. I feel like Girls Frontline had the potential because it's a turn-based, like kind of like a chessboard. It had the potential to be real time, but I guess they wanted to be like pay to win, so it just sucks. So.
Someone in
Epic
YouTube
7.
chat
Oh, I've
said
seen Epic
that
7. Yeah.
Ryou is amazing gameplay-wise. That is all the information I have to offer here.
Thank you.
So you're safe.
Thank you, random
win.
chatter. I don't know if that's true.
Okay, I have another question. Is it a problem if all of my team members have sniper rifles? I feel like it's kind of a problem.
Isn't there like a positioning thing? Shouldn't you
Oh, it's not a problem. Look, I know Wakamo's summer apparently sucks, but like that's the reason I play the character. So I have Aru, I have Wakamo, and I have Shun. They're all snipers. Oh. Oh yeah, and the welfare is also a sniper. Hasumi, tracksuit. Jesus Christ, you're telling me this is a fucking 17-year-old? This is like too much like artificial hormones, bro. Like Plushie's favorites all suck. Koyan Dark's not that bad, okay?
Wait,
Koyan
isn't
Dark's not
Wakamo
bad.
actually good though? What do you mean they all suck? He just didn't have her.
The summer one's bad.
Yeah, but the actual one I think people say is good.
Oh. Well, I hope I get that one. I sure hope I get fucking spooked. I can't believe I have to get spooked by a character. That sucks, bro. Have these kids look like grown women? Yes.
Woman. Well, welcome to Japan and stuff.
Look,
Trust me,
they made
are
a school
high
setting and they
schoolers.
got to stick with it.
Well, where 5-year-olds look like 20-year-olds and
6-year-olds.
20-year-olds. I mean, it's not uncommon to say these are like, you know, I guess high school. I mean, that's how Japanese people draw high school girls, to be honest. Like, oh, is Shun an adult?
Who?
Age top secret. Oh, maybe
Then
she's
yeah.
an adult.
So
Let's
you
go.
mean less than 19? Got it.
I have an adult. Wakamo's 18, I guess. I wouldn't really call that an adult. I don't think it's I don't think it's very, you know, it's not very genuous.
Yeah, I feel like
You have
I
the
feel like
you have
gotta.
the annoying one that
I
see
feel
in
like
the
you
dub-
gotta be an adult. Like I feel like you gotta be past 18 for like a year or so to actually be an adult. You know.
I feel like anything below 20 is weird for me because I'm fucking 27. Like do you know how
yeah.
far I've been from well, actually no, you obviously know we are like the same age. But like it's been so long since I was in high school. Like what the fuck? It's so weird. I don't understand school settings anymore. Even though I'm still a
Long-time
student.
I think
Older women don't
think
like sharing that. That would be kind of funny if there's a lot of Blue Archive characters that are just lying about their age so they could stay in school.
like the world doesn't even make sense. Like, because like, are they really that age, or is it like some sort of purgatory allegory? Like, what's going on? I don't understand.
I mean, they have halos.
So basically, from what I can tell from the anime, there are high school girls and there are furry adult males. and robot adult males. And the only human male is your character, your self-insert character. Because the only adults and males I've seen are like the robot gangster guy and the Shiba Inu dog person who opens a ramen shop. Like they're just animal people. They're either animal people or robots.
I curb. Hey, can we ban that guy?
Why do we have to be the only human? I don't know. That's so weird. I don't know.
Fleshy X, real.
Wait, you have a
fantasy
default
world.
warning. Don't be unduly weird. I'm clicking that.
Oh, somebody redeemed it again.
Please use
Summer
Summer
Gareth.
Gareth in the lotto.
Oh, it's an archer.
Archer node. The answer is no.
Evil.
Is
I've
there
beat it
is there a
7,000
Lancer
points.
node?
But probably.
If there's
It's
a
no.
if one of my my Summer Gareth heads in chat has her, now is your chance to show her off and
Okay,
give her bonus CE.
Okay, Chad, but the NTR thing doesn't make sense because according to the anime, real Donald Trump POTUS. Wait, what was he real
Thank you for
Joe
the
Biden POTUS?
1500. Yeah, he used to
It's the same
he
guy.
used to be
Okay.
real Biden POTUS, and then
He's
after
real Donald
the election it was unreal Biden POTUS, and then he switched over to Donald Trump POTUS.
Nice.
He's keeping up with the times.
No, but Chad, the NTR thing doesn't make sense because at least from the anime, he is genuinely trying to be an educator. Like it's a little bit too like it's kind of weird because I don't know, it's like he's like I have to be a great educator or something, and he's like
I know I have one or two Gareth friends.
That's the stock character, not how players see themselves in the game. Well,
Players see that players are weird.
Yeah, I already said that's the fucking fan base's problem. It's like how Fujimaru is supposed to be this super like timid person most of the time against servants, and then like the fan base just thinks he's some kind of semen demon. It's just like the fans, oh, he can last 20 hours against Ibuki Doji. No, bro.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say you read/watch too much porn. Never goon.
Dude, you don't understand that it's FGO. FGO was like, you know, it's born in Dojin culture. It's like it is such a big thing when the game first came out.
Born in the goon, molded by it.
Dude, you have no idea how many people that I know told me that they started FGO because they read like a Skahak Dojin or a Raiko Dojin or Nightingale. Like those are the big three, I guess. Not even MASH, lol. But yeah, like I didn't actually start playing FGO because of Dojins. It's because of the guy who started playing FGO because of Dojins told me to play FGO. So I got recommended by a guy.
Wow.
Read the Skahak and the Raiko Dojin. What? 1 out of like 10,000 of them? Like, what do you mean? There's so many.
I'm glad I don't care about Dojins.
That sounds like something a person who cares about Dojins would say.
No, because I don't have to keep up on it. I honestly can say I've never read an FGO Dojin, nor have
you don't.
I can't say I've never.
That's
I can't say I've never read a Dojin because years past I did help with certain translation things.
Oh.
So
No, but-
that will not be named.
Ryou,
And
you don't
one time I
understand.
did help, but
You're actively hurting this game's popularity by not reading the porn.
no, I don't. That's so weird. I don't
You're
understand.
actively hurting Fake Grand Order by not reading its porn.
I just think it's weird. Like, fan fiction is cringe, and just because your fan fiction has porn doesn't make it not cringe.
Make it more cringe,
I mean,
bro.
it adds to the appeal, I'd imagine.
But yeah, and also, I obviously didn't start the game with like Koyan Sky or Tamamo or whatever.
Damn it.
So yeah, I kind of, it's interesting history of like FGO, because I started playing the game before having a character in mind, which is rare nowadays. I feel like a lot of people, when they start gacha games nowadays, they have like a character they want in mind. Maybe they saw it somewhere. So they would always try their hardest to go for it. But like when I started FGO, I didn't. So I just went for, my favorite character was just my starter multi, which is Carmilla. So yeah, that, well, then things change, but you know.
No, I didn't do that. Like for Musume, I didn't go in with. Well, I just started playing because I wanted to see what the actual gameplay loop was. And then I was looking at the beginning characters, and I was like, I'll pick this pink one because I usually just pick pink-haired characters.
Look, I was kind of about FGO.
Now I'm like, oh, I like this character, and now that's my entire purpose of the game is to win with that character.
You mean dojins, right? You mean dojin numbers, right? For like Blue Archive catching up to FGO. I absolutely know that because most of the FGO artists jumped to Blue Archive. It wasn't just Blue Archive beating FGO, it's Blue Archive stealing all the artists from FGO. It literally is the same group of artists that just hard swap to Blue Archive. Like, holy shit. It actually low-key pisses me off a little bit. It's not just Nasefork Dojin, it's like, you know, during Comic Head, when they draw like art books and whatever, like since Blue Archive came out, that shit just like, half the people at least jump ship from FGO to Blue Archive. It pissed me off so much. But yeah.
Hard to swap to FGO. Yeah, you know, artists are gonna artist. They're gonna do whatever they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Yeah, I usually don't.
It's pretty fun watching a character go from like 30% charge to 300% charge in 2 cards.
Bruh.
Oh, art stuff. But no, I don't usually start games with a character in mind. It's that, but usually I don't stick with the game unless there's a character that grabs me.
Ah, that makes sense.
Like, I didn't. I don't think I would have stuck with like Nikkei if there wasn't a character, characters that grabs my attention.
At least Anko Man will never leave us. Please leave. Leave. Go away.
Like we don't want you here.
Go away. Go drop Blue Archive. Actually, no, I don't want Anko Man shit to happen to fucking Blue Archive characters. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Who's Anko Man? The person who uses a Stoffel as a stallion.
See, that's all I know. I've never seen. I think I've seen like crops, because I'm pretty sure Fino's shown a million crops of.
It's fucking disgusting, bro. I'm so sorry. Like a Stoffel, he draws a Stoffel like a horse, and I don't mean anything else other than his penis. So it's kind of disgusting. I'm sorry. He made the lore accurate Stoffel. Yes. Okay. He is the only one who draws a Stoffel straight who isn't gay.
It is very strange because Astolfo is like
Not
canonically pretty straight, as he goes around sleeping with women all the time.
Yes. So he did draw the canon Astolfo, which is very unfortunate. That monster can thing absolutely did not help. Holy fuck, dude.
That was something that happened.
That's my Grand Saber, What, dude? When I grabbed my fucking video, like the top comment was like, "Oh guys, I found Anko Man's fucking alt account, bro." Shut the fuck up when I use him as Grand Saber. That I can't believe it.
Yeah, everyone is very porn-brained in this community.
Yeah, I don't get it. See, I feel like I'm the crazy one for like just not constantly consuming porn.
For other reasons.
Oh. For other
He definitely is a Grand Saber. It's so funny because Astolfo Saber was first talked about in the learning FGO with manga, where you know, like they're like I think Fujimaru said like if there's a 5-star Saber Astolfo, he'll go crazy and grill him. And then that happened. Hilarious.
As is proper.
And he's actually a pretty good Saber. I can't, especially like after the Grand Raid, I very much appreciate his like debuff cleanse. I think it's actually really good. And his stun is actually not a bad, like I feel like stun is kind of an underrated survival skill because it is a really good survival skill. If you get to land the stun, they just can't move. It's literally better than a 1-turn invul, right? So I mean, I guess you don't get defensive MP gain, but stun is really good. So I think he's actually pretty solid.
I gotta do the thing.
All right. I think he's pretty solid as a gameplay Saber, to be honest. I do.
Well, his downside got a little bit less bad once Summer Scotty came in because he only has one Buster card, but at least that Buster card is now actually like good.
Dude, if he had 2 Buster, his Bonzi, 100% Buster crit for 3 turns. Why did they make Typhon so good in this Lotto? They didn't make Typhon so good in this Lotto. They just made Typhon good. That's how good she's gonna be against every Knight class 90++. That's just like she does a shit ton of damage. Like her Buster looping damage is higher than Arjuna Alter, right? Like, it's just she does like against. Arjuna Alter obviously have like better coverage, but like technically for MP damage raw, she's like on par with Arjuna Alter. So, and then if you're doing like a looping, because her like skill steroids are a little bit stronger, she's actually more damage than Arjuna Alter. So Typhon does a lot of damage, and she still has one of Arjuna Alter's best like things is he has 3 Buster cards. She also has 3 Buster cards. I think she's a pretty underrated servant. Which is surprising, because she's supposed to be popular, and she ended up being good as well. She has, like, better battery than Arjuna. So Typhon's really good. Typhon's good. Especially if you have a way to, like, debuff her. I'm still thinking if in the future we get more servants that have, like, party curse or party poison or whatever, then she can only become better as more of these servants get released. I don't know if they're gonna do it, but... Yeah.
I mean, because, like, you do have a couple, because like Space Rush has that now.
We need single targets that do that, probably, like you said, because like pairing AoEs together is kind of weird. If there's a single target that can do that, then they will be Typhon's best partner, unless they are alter ego, so they would completely like have no overlapping counterclass. Then that would suck, but.
I like how I'm like pairing AoEs is weird. I look at my team comms. What's this? A team of all AoEs?
That's sometimes. True. I guess it's not that weird, huh?
Well, I mean, you have to have a lot of stuff going on to do that. I'm gonna be honest. It's actually no. I don't think the team of like so Mash Lohi Tonalico does work, but it just doesn't have the damage for 90++. Maybe if Mash was 120.
Yeah, that's why you grill Mash.
As it is right now, I still use Castoria.
See, the thing with Mash is technically she can go to MP5 in the future. So this is not her final damage. You know, even if you don't consider Grails, she's gonna have 2 more MP levels worth of damage. which is kind of what the fuck, to be honest.
We should get her. They should give her to us at an MP5 by the end of part 2.
That's so late. Can they just give it to us like this, Annie?
That's. I mean, we are approaching the end of part 2, so like.
Yeah, just at least let us farm for like fucking 6 months before part 2. Like I don't know. Deck tier list. It depends on the context, because like there are servants that like in general, for example, Ushigozen, right? Ushigozen, I like in general. BBQQA would be better, but because of her skill set, the triple quick is kind of justified. You know what I mean? So it depends on their kit, I would say. Like in general, for quick, I think BBQQA is the best. For Buster, triple Buster, I personally think is the best. But then again, you know, it depends on the context. I don't hate Morgan's double arts, for example. Morgan's arts gain is super good, so Morgan's double arts doesn't bother me. And also the teams that she thrives in have like arts, like a lot of arts cards because of Merlin and Castoria, so I don't hate it. So it does depend on context, in my opinion. QQAB, it's the most mid deck. I wouldn't say it's the worst, but like, because like it doesn't pair particularly bad with unless it's a Buster MP, but like it doesn't pair particularly bad with like quick or arts MPs. But it's just the most mid one. It doesn't do anything, you know.
The worst
triple
deck
arts
in the game though is triple arts.
Well, I mean, it's good in like stall teams because you can chain arts chains a lot easier. But yeah, because they scuff their gains, it's really bad for like standalone. It's very bad.
Like if you're ever on the field alone, like by yourself, yeah, I can let you get like gain. Kind of, except no, you can't, because you get the 20% and then your cards just generate no charge. You generate no stars. Like it's really like in a solo thing, it's bad. In my opinion, it just feels so terrible.
Yeah. In the solo thing, unless you can always use triple arts with that character, maybe like if you never use Mighty and you just only use triple arts, and for some reason if you can justify it, maybe. But yeah, otherwise it's fucking horrible.
I will say, Mighty Chains were probably the Mighty Chains and the changes they made to the card thing probably did help the game a lot, because before it really was like you only did like color chains and everything else was really bad.
Yeah.
And now there's so many different choices. Like now you sometimes do a Mighty Chain, or you do an arts chain or a quick chain, or sometimes it's better like just statistically. Like QBB, if you really need crits, sometimes just ends up being the better option, right?
Yeah.
Like it's very weird, but I think it's better.
Yeah, quick leading is not useless anymore. I think that is actually
it used to be so bad.
Yeah, it used to be completely worthless. It's just like, why the fuck would you get a bonus star gen? Yeah, they really buffed quick leading. It's either Mighty makes quick leading have no downside, or the crit rate up makes, you know, it can be useful. So
yeah. Good times.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, Khazra helps triple quick. Triple quick is still not great because quick servants only having one Buster card. Quick servants, funny enough, want 2 Buster cards. Like,
thank
just
you,
how it
Scotty.
is.
Yeah. I mean, you can just use Caster Scotty, but Summer Scotty has a lot of other good stuff that isn't just a Buster crit. So a lot of times you still want to use Summer Scotty. And yeah, and if you want to use Summer Scotty, you better pray that you have more than one Buster. I mean, it's not just
probably great for a grand pick, because it's probably going to be against a freaking divine enemy, and she's just going to slaughter.
You mean Skahak?
Yeah, sorry, Skahak. They're same character.
I forgot who you said.
Someone said, how do you think Skahak will be as a Grand Lancer pick? And I'm like, she'll be fine.
Yeah. The chances of the Grand Lancer being divine, I would say, is 90%. Probably higher than 90%, to be honest. I would say it's guaranteed. I would be very surprised if the Grand Lancer is not divine. Caster ground, focus more on support. I mean, how do you focus on supports to beat a raid?
Yeah, there's
Do-
one
do-
problem with that prediction though.
The
High,
Vitra?
yeah, high likelihood it's Vritra, and she, even though she's a divine spirit, she's not divine.
They're gonna make
True.
her divine. The Musashi's not divine.
I guess
They
they
made her
could,
divine.
But there's actually no
Okay.
lore reason to make her divine.
Okay,
though, because
but what if they do? Then they made that would have mean they've made every single grand fight divine.
so far, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, a grand being a god, kind of. Romulus is divine. Indra's divine. Skahak herself, is she divine?
Yeah,
She's not divine, is she?
yeah. Skyhawk is indeed divine.
Oh, true. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I think Skahak herself, like, if there's no, like, if it ends up having nothing to do with Indra, like, story, then Skahak being a Grand Lancer, I think is also very possible. Like, she almost perfectly fits the description, because Cuchulainn was the best wielder of Gay Bolg, but Skahak, the reason why she could like just summon infinite Gay Bolgs is she kind of like transcends just wielding Gay Bolg, no? So she kind of feels like a.
Shouldn't she be more like that's why with Scotty she does runes and stuff, right? Because like shouldn't she be like more like rune focused or magic focused? And is Lancer really her best class?
Oh, that's a difficult question, actually. Queerness. The thing with Romulus queerness is like, again, why does she represent the lands? Oh, he is the spirit. I mean, I guess that's true. But if you're going with, you know, who is the spear, then shouldn't it be the lance that anchors the world? The Lion King be Grand Lancer. It's literally a lance. It's not even a spear.
Resolve that.
Yeah. Yeah, the lance that anchors the world, Lance Oratoria, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Shouldn't the lance that anchors the world be stronger than the lance that anchors Rome?
Yeah, but they did say that the grand fights aren't against like actual grand units, so it's like
True.
You know, they can really pick anyone with any reasoning.
Did they say when Indra's gonna have his third ascension revealed? Is it today?
Probably, yeah. It's probably overnight.
Ooh, I gotta stay up today then.
What if?
You're
Oh yeah. By the way, I've been here for the last like few minutes. I don't think I said.
You know,
anything.
you made a noise.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
you made,
Thank
you. Noise, and
We-
we're like, yep,
we just try to ignore
Yeah,
you.
probably just randomly grunting.
For the best, we try to ignore Otto.
What if?
What?
What if they reveal his next ascension and it's just Zeus? That
Oh,
That wouldn't
fuck.
make any sense.
yeah, it wouldn't really
Okay.
make any sense, but it'd be really funny.
Okay, one thing with that is I thought he had the same voice actor as Zeus, but apparently that's not the case.
Yeah, because
So,
he
probably no.
he had like an old sounding voice. I don't know if he has the same old sounding voice.
Yeah, I thought they were the same voice actor, but apparently not. Apparently,
Just-
Indra is actually Cars, and then Zeus was not Cars.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And so
But yeah,
it'd be
I
the
guess
way.
his voice actor was also a big part because he's also Kakashi, and then so like people are really happy that this voice actor is finally a playable character, so that might also be a reason why he's so popular. In terms of
Yeah, if he's a popular voice actor and people have been looking forward to him.
yeah.
Whereas I don't. What did your Typhon's voice actor do?
She's very young. I think she's like only done like side characters. She's like, isn't she younger than me? Is Dio's voice actor? Yes, he's multiple.
Yeah,
He
he's
is.
the clown. He's Hans.
He's Aussie.
Aussie.
Yeah. He's multiple. He's been here since launch, bro. Yeah.
He's never leaving.
He's never leaving, yeah. He kind of just voices whatever, though. I feel like he's in so many fucking random games, and it's like, oh, wow, this side character is Koyasu. Okay, bro. He hasn't done anything? I mean, anime-wise, probably. Oh, in FGO? Yeah, definitely no. We could have gone adult Hans, to be honest, but we didn't. Yeah, adult Hans.
Damn.
I actually like the character.
I would have liked if they had given us adult Hans and the child Kiara as like a combo unit.
Oh, as one character. Yeah, they could. Maybe this summer?
No, they're not going to bring them back.
No. Any anniversary predictions? $100 on Galahad.
It's Galahad. It's Galahad.
$100 on Galahad, for real. I would bet $100 on Galahad. It's the most boring outcome. It's Galahad, bro.
Like the only thing is, I think we might get the final Olga quest on anniversary, and it'll give us like Olga for free.
Well, yeah, but then she wouldn't be the quote unquote Annie servant. I'm still betting on Galahad over that.
I think that might come packaged with like the end of part 2. I could see her being like really relevant for the final shebang, and she gets revealed during that.
Is Galahad that boring? No, he's not. It's just like people knows him already.
Yeah, so we already know
like
of him.
And he looks like Fujimaru.
That's a sin. Like
he has like really cool animations, to be fair, but
he does have cool animation. And if he works in any way like he does in the fight, like, because like his counters with his Buster card, so it's not like an NP.
Yes.
Which means if you bump him up with a bunch of Buster buffs, like,
what? The question is, can you crit with it?
And they crit.
Dude, if you can crit with it and you pair him with Merlin, doesn't that mean he can use like a Brave Chain and then 3 more Buster crits in a single turn? Bro, I think he would actually low-key kill TAs. Like Bazette kind of did. Bazette kind of did, but like if he is Bazette with an offensive MP that's focused on Buster, TAs would be so fucking done, dude. He would be like the best TA character, period. Like, not even close. Oh yeah. The other question is, can you stack that with Koyan Light so he counters twice?
I don't think they would allow you to stack it twice.
Yeah, I don't think that sounds overkill. Double counters. Galahad and Mash. I mean, Mash is okay. Mash is like MP damage. She's like, and she's still a pretty good tank. Like, she's not full offense. Galahad, during the fight, did not use any survival skill. I think he just fucking beat you up.
Goes on the offensive and punches you in the face and ruins your life.
How do you even crit on your enemy's turn? Who knows? Maybe they'll do something special. Are they really releasing Strange Fake by the year? Bro, I hope not. I think they're gonna play another during...
Yeah, it's gonna be another episode of Anniversary and then another Anniversary of New Year's. It's your biannual biannual Strange Fake episode.
I hate it so much. They completely killed the hype for me.
Yeah, it kind of is annoying.
See, the reason why is because they're so busy making the Lost Belt 6 anime.
Exactly.
No,
that's
true.
What it is.
Just get a different studio, dude. Like, what? My grandchildren can finally binge Fate Strange Fake.
If they announce a Lost Belt 6 anime here on the anniversary,
and then their children can play the Fate Extra remake.
No, they said it's out this year. Shut up. I'm not hearing it. Shut the fuck up. It's coming out this year. I'm not hearing it, bro. I'm not hearing it.
Like, la, I can't hear you.
Dude, it's such bullshit, man. Like I love Type Moon, but like Type Moon is fucking type procrastination or something. Like what the fuck is happening in this company?
I just think they're a small group of people, and they don't
Get
hire
more people.
They don't hire
Why?
that many.
Why?
I no.
Some fucking Nasu artistic vision bullshit again. Oh, we want to keep the team small so it's authentic. It's not authentic anymore. The moment you decided to cash in on the gacha hype, you're already not authentic. All right, just take the L. Okay, just fucking take the L and then just do what normal people does. You collab with Honkai Star Rail. Okay,
look. If Game Freak isn't going to hire more people, and they're the largest, and they make the most money ever, like from Pokemon, you think that Type Moon's going to hire new people? No.
I fucking hate Japanese companies. I swear to God.
They refuse. They will not bow down to such things as
Just
hiring.
fucking Japanese companies, man. I swear to God. Yeah. Fucking Japanese gacha scene being held up by two, like, one 4-year-old game and one 10-year-old game. There's nothing new that has come out of Japan since Uma Musume. What fucking game has come out of Japan ever since Uma Musume? It's literally still FGO and Uma Musume. Like, yeah, Uma Musume feels new in global. It's a 4-year-old game. It's 4 years old, dude. It's older than some characters in Blue Archive. I mean, what? I'm joking.
What?
Well, I'm joking. But like, look. Like, come on.
You can't say you're joking when you're telling the truth, okay?
No, I'm pretty sure
I don't think there's any 4-year-olds.
No,
like,
there are no 4-year-olds in the game.
There's no 4-year-olds.
But like, dude, like, come on.
I'm gonna Google this and I'm gonna do it in private mode. Youngest Blue Archive character.
No, the joke writes
God.
themselves. The youngest Blue Archive character.
The youngest confirmed character in Blue Archive is Kokona Tsunohara, who is 11 years old. A student at Shenghaijin Senior Secondary School.
Oh, the fucking Chinese school, bro.
Don't worry, they don't age, so next year FK is going to be as old as her.
Yeah, this looks like a child.
If they age,
I mean, the second actor does look like a child.
Oh, okay.
If they age, then some of them wouldn't be 18 anymore.
Do they graduate? Do Blue Archive students graduate? Chat, can somebody tell me?
Chat, is this true?
I mean, why? The question came up. We had to find out if they were that young, because Otto said it, and so we found out, no, it's not true. In fact,
wait,
why am I
Fate
getting
Grand
sorted for
Order
this?
isn't even older than any Blue Archive character.
did they actually censor Eris's age in NA? Is that actually a thing that happened?
What?
They censored her being 14.
Why?
Why? Did they assume the players would have weird thoughts about a 14-year-old? Maybe they just, like to treat her normally. Dude, they have no faith in fake Grand Order players. They think they'll see a child and start gooning, and they're absolutely correct. This community is fucking crazy. So yeah.
Damn.
Yep.
So Arise is 14. So why did they pluck it out in NA?
They made Draco. Dude, she's the Antichrist. Nobody cares. Actually, no. Yeah, why didn't they censor the fact that she's the Antichrist? The Antichrist is okay, but a black person is not. I'm just.
All right.
Stop.
Yeah.
Go back to Twitter comment sections.
Twitter comment section? Oh yeah, I had a joke, but it is a little bit political. But it is FGO relevant.
What happens when we don't get the politics out of the way before the stream?
No,
there's no politics here.
No, see, they're gonna ask, like when Metatron John asks us, why do you think your timeline deserves to survive over others? Because King Solomon promised us this holy timeline 3,000 years ago. You guys probably I don't know if you even get it, but
Wait, what was it again? Sorry, I was distracted. The reading chat.
So the reason why our timeline deserves to survive over others is because King Solomon promised it to us 3,000 years ago.
I know what. Oh, okay, let's not go there.
That's not. It's just.
Oh.
I mean, he did. King Solomon did promise us his timeline 3,000 years ago. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
The joke is Israel. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
For heaven's sakes! He can't help it. He can't help it.
Tried this joke 2 hours ago, completely whiffed. Yeah, I know.
All I remember is you said David. I don't remember hearing another joke like along.
See, no, that wasn't even a good joke. All right, guys, just forget about it. That was a horrible joke. It whiffed. It whiffed. All right, it's bad. Just forget about it. All right.
Yeah, we'll forget about it. It's fine.
No punchline. Yeah, no punchline. What joke about Draco?
On another note, I just learned that that Gareth Summer has 9/11 in her attack stat.
Yo, that's base.
It's even palindromical because it's the same thing backwards.
Oh, the Antichrist is allowed, but not. Well, I mean, okay, that was a bit disingenuous because it's not just a black person; it's blackface, which is pretty unacceptable. Because it's a Japanese guy.
How much does a muzzle cost for plushie? I don't know. I thought he already had one on his fursuit.
Okay, that's pretty good. 900 Jewish stereotypes? Really? Do we have a lot of Jewish stereotypes?
I mean, look.
What, King David? I mean, no, they're Jewish characters. They're not stereotypes. They're just literal Jewish characters. So
I don't think Queen of Sheba counts as Jewish, but she did marry Solomon, and she's supposed to be like super greedy and hoard up gold.
True, you're right.
So it's not really that good optics for her to be that way.
Oh
no. I noticed
Queen
that
of
a while
Sheba
back, and it was like, oh.
She used to not care about money, but ever since she married King David, yeah.
All right, now I think we need to step back for a second and shut up. And let's switch topics to anything
Does Lilith
else.
count as a Jewish character? No, but she's in like Abrahamic. I don't know. I'm fucking messed up with that. I tried to look up the lore of Lilith. It's kind of confusing to me, so I want to apologize. Lilith, blah blah blah.
Doesn't need these two people getting canceled.
Ryou is always the voice of reason when I bring up politics. He has always been.
What do you mean? I'm always the one that tells you to stop. What?
No. You don't understand. In his Discord server, sometimes I'll just switch over to the general channel, and it'll be like the most crazy things I've ever seen being said there by like 5 people, and I'm like, you guys need this.
It's not that crazy.
I cannot repeat some of the things I have seen there.
No. Yes.
Yes.
Which one? Okay, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Lilith was a bad.
You guys get into like this, like you guys get
She's
into
this
this like loop. It's like a feedback loop of like craziness where you're escalating, and you and Noel escalate each other like constantly.
It started with making fun of Alligator Alcatraz, and then it just kind of went south. Jesus. I feel like it's a fair thing to make fun of, but then yeah, it just kind of went south, Plushie's Discord or Twitter? Definitely Discord, bro. You think I dare say that shit in public?
Yeah, I mean, the worst thing that happens with him on Twitter is he'll get mad at like Jackson Hinkle or something. So
Look, on my Twitter, it's all Japanese posts, so I don't have to see that. But like,
I make like occasionally I also remove most of my posts. But like occasionally I make jokes like clowning on the White House official page because they use AI art and it's fucking cringe. But like, bro, my Discord, it has been better, I would say. I've gotten like politics fatigue at this point. It's really tiring, you know. It's just you got new shit every day. Jesus Christ, that character just screamed. The character, why does she sound like this?
wait, which
Tsurugi.
Oh,
Tsurugi,
yes.
I don't like Tsurugi. Fino loves that character,
funny.
and I do not like that character. Like, I care not for her. Like, I care for her not.
I like that character. She's funny. She's very over the top.
JV hasn't had advancement quests. That you are the second ever person that cared about that I've seen, because most people don't care about that. Just look at NA, because this year the courts count actually like depends on how many advancement quests you've done, and then like the amount of people that has not done any of it is crazy. They just never do that shit.
Chat, I'm finally doing the farming setup with Gareth. And it requires Korean Dark. And it she actually makes use of the sun. Because this is not a sun stage. And I'm using Barghest for the wave 3 clear. I hope Barghest doesn't have damage.
Got them all? Nice. They are honestly they are the only like challenging content that is repeatable for content, for like YouTube content. Other than Kama and Kiara Beast. Those are the only, unless you like quit out or do whatever bullshit. But like those are the only legit like challenging content you can repeat for like testing and stuff. Which kind of suck because they are generally very gimmicky. I think the newest ones they added are less gimmicky and are just genuine boss fights, like the Arjuna one, the Sigurd one, and the Herc one is a bit gimmicky. Yeah.
No way,
I guess,
she didn't kill it?
No.
Bro.
Oh.
I mean, she killed with cards, but like...
You tell me that Gareth sucks?
That's not Ibuki, by the way.
40k.
Sir, that is Vitra. That is not Ibuki. The one where you have to do different chains. That is the different dragon. The wolf game. Yeah, that one's the most interesting because that one's basically Among Us or like werewolves.
Bless you.
Thank you. Bro, I remember playing werewolves when I was in camp, like military camp. And then we got caught by the drill sergeant, and we, stood outside of the building for the entire night. That wasn't actually a very good experience, to be honest.
Sounds terrible.
Yeah.
Marcus actually.
I feel like, fun times.
Sometimes, yeah.
Marcus did double the damage that Gareth did.
Yikes, bro.
I mean, she had like boosts from Korean Dark that Gareth didn't get, but she's
Barghest, the saver known for doing good MP damage, right?
Wait a minute.
Right?
To be fair, she might not have killed without Gareth giving her the sun, you know?
Oh, true. Oh, true. Yeah, you're right. The sun thing actually boosted her.
Yeah. I was considering using Gawain, but at that point I was like, why even use Gareth? Because he has the sun gimmick too.
Didn't they buff Barghest? No, they did not. They buffed Bavanshi and made her the hardest hitting archer in the game, but they did nothing for Barghest, which is kind of sad. I think they should have buffed Barghest.
They should. They should buff Barghest. They should buff Melusine.
Is this open 30 boxes? Is that what this means?
No.
What is 30?
See, it says open 30 items.
Oh.
So it's 3 rolls. So like when some people saw the requirement for the final story node, it says 100 or something. No, it says This said 1,000. Yeah, it said 1,000.
10
So I think you need to
boxes.
open 10 boxes. Wait, no, it's not 10 boxes. How much is 1,000? 5
Why does
boxes?
he have a magenta mouth?
Because he's
very
a god.
brightly colored. Okay, yeah, I know. Damn.
Oh yeah, those tickets, only fucking 20 of them available. That sucks. I thought that was infinite.
Oh yeah, the
Is
90
the 90
plus
plus was not open?
Yeah,
Yes.
it was open day one. It was
Yep.
a very cool thing of them to do, but that's usually what they do with non-Christmas lottos. It's usually
no
Christmas
rotating.
lottos.
It's just
that
like right
pop
away
up.
you're available.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Although
you don't need
kind of wish they like swapped the, like they rotated it. I don't
Yeah.
really care about the materials at all. But I
Yeah.
do like getting to use Dobringa.
Lottos are kind of just they didn't like become worse, but they kind of didn't catch up to like the new shit that they come up with for farming. Again, Grand Raids beat it in QP Bond, and then like half AP Embers beat it in like EXP. So like the incentive has dropped significantly, I would say, for Lottos compared to other stuff they come up with.
They didn't make lottos worse. They just made other things better.
Which, to be honest, I think it's healthy. I don't think it's very healthy to have like two events out of the entire year where you farm the shit out of it, and like you even take fucking sick leaves to farm it, and then for the rest of the year you just don't farm. I think that is really unhealthy for a gacha game's like retention time. So
Yep.
It took sick leave for
Which
lottos.
is why you should do what
Yes, people
MiHoYo does
did do
and
that.
require people to play the game every day.
I mean, don't most gacha games do that? I don't know what MiHoYo does, but like Stormpaws.
Yeah,
technically
but
kinda
it's
has
like
it.
more tedious. Like it takes more time to do stuff for, at least from my experience with Genshin Impact and ZZZ.
I see. Who takes a sick leave? That was a thing. What like in JP on like year 1 or year 2.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
they-
I remember hearing stories about people who took sick leave, but then the event got delayed a day, and it just
Yeah, they got
completely
so
fucked them.
pissed. Yeah, wasted day.
sad thing to do. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest.
Grand raids also give a lot of sync courts. Like if you have a lot of servants at like on the verge of like Bond 11 or something, and you just throw them into your team, you would suddenly get like 90 courts out of nowhere. It's just the grand raids are just a little bit too good, which is a good thing. Obviously, I'm not complaining how good it is. Because like I remember back in the day for like lottos, QP was a huge like reason people do it. Well, you would never do lottos for QP at this point. It's just not gonna happen. Yeah, and also it's a raid. So technically, like even though I think 1-turn comps are rare, it's not that easy to 1-turn. Like 2-turn comps are pretty easy. So
I don't have a problem doing two
It
turns.
depends on who you're granding.
oh, true. But like yeah, like technically, like if you do it within 3 turns, it is as tedious as a farming node. So yeah, the grand raids are just kind of nuts. What's the 1-turn comp? Depends on the trade. I think if you don't hit trade, it's gonna be really difficult to be 1-turning. Is Skaha gonna be? I don't know. Depends on who it is.
I feel like Skahak's gonna do it. Like I think
Yeah.
that's a pretty safe bet.
If I were to make a video just like the one I did for Berserker, I'm gonna bet on Skahak. Just because last time I did not bet on Castoria hitting traits. And I gave it to Lilith. Because I was like, there's no way they fuck over Lilith, bro. It's 150% charm. How the fuck do they fuck her over? Yeah. So this time I'm gonna just say Skahak is the best. It's so bullshit, man. Like,
What can
come
I
on.
say? I mean, Herc is hard to impress. He's
Yep.
Berserk, bro. I hope you grail your Loki. I'll have you know that I actually did grail my Loki. It was not on purpose. One of these
Castoria
days-
Avalon
oh.
says Castoria is the strongest, and I am happy. Okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Cartoria. Thank you very much.
Castoria is the strongest. She has always been the strongest. The game makes sure that she is always optimal. So, yeah, it's kind of annoying.
Does it make sure she's always optimal?
I mean, I guess her anti-trades are just good. It's not like the game specifically go out of their way to make divine and chaotic enemies, but yeah.
I am Ryder
make sure that
Castoria
this
for
was
10th
divine.
anniversary. Is that like
Ryder Castoria
is
for
that
10th
like
anniversary? I'll take
going as a ghost or a scarecrow to a Halloween? You're just dressing up as her?
Bro, Saber Castoria is gonna be an AoE buster that is just like better than base Artoria in every way. That shit's gonna suck.
Oh, I fucked up. Oopsie. Oh, I fucked up pretty bad. Oh no.
How'd you blow it?
I usually use this skill. I use Debrunia's third skill on turn 1, and then also try to get like one card with her. But I didn't get any cards this time.
See, here's the thing with Cuckoo. Like obviously I glaze her a lot, but honestly the reason
Maybe it's salvageable.
I'm so frustrated with her is because I do min turns. And as a min turn DPS, she's absolutely ridiculous. I think if you care more about farming, she really isn't like S tier at all. She might not even be 1 tier below S tier. She might be like 2 tiers below S tier. Cause like in reality, if you pull for someone like Typhon, they're just gonna be more useful than Cuckoo, you know? If you pull someone like Tiamat, they're gonna be more useful than Cuckoo. And then neither of them are top tier multi-core in my opinion. Like you have characters like Lohi obviously being the top tier. So Cuckoo is good, but she isn't the end all be all servant, like not even close. Tonalico in single core is actually fine.
Tonalico single core works perfectly fine once you have a Pen 5. Like, she's the best single core caster. Like, that's kind of about it.
If you don't use BG, I feel like the damage would be a little bit sus because it's a caster, but yeah. I think her damage is like lower than Arc on early waves, but better than Arc on later waves. So like
the thing is, she works really well with Vitch because Vitch drains her HP and she gets to double stack her attack up.
Yeah.
So like it's a 2-for-1 special.
Yeah. I literally did the calc last time. Let me check. I'm pretty sure she's like better than Arc in neutral most of the time in terms of single core specifically. Let me see here. Typhon. You
know what? Maybe
what?
I can have Lohi do all of it. Actually, I'll do a brave chain. I'll do
Lohi doesn't kill this wave. By the way.
I mean,
wait.
cards.
Huh, I'm wrong. Arc beats her on wave 3. What the fuck?
In what context?
Black Grill, double light. Oberon. Surprising. Single core.
Right?
But she beats Arc on wave 2 pretty hard. So
yeah, that's not quite it. Man, her crit damage.
In what unholy node would both Arc and Typhon be neutral? Typhon would not be neutral. Typhon is like never neutral unless it's EX class. I just threw in the numbers just because. Grand raids are limited to the number of classes, and then they will stop. I think then they will stop because technically they didn't stop. They're permanent.
They're always there. You can spend storm pods on them.
Yeah, you just have to spend storm pods. The actual event is just a 1 week period where the storm pods are.
Shit.
You don't call.
Dude, the catch up on that is terrible. Because you remember you need like to fully max out. You got to do like 50 runs.
Yeah, if you don't do it
my-
immediately, it would suck.
I never realized it until now. You know
True,
the
maybe
double
they could
diamond
rotate.
logo that FGO uses? I never realized that's supposed to be GO.
You've never
But where?
You know,
GO the logo, the 2 diamonds. It's GO.
Yeah.
It's GO.
Bruh. No, I didn't. I didn't know.
yeah, he didn't know either. It's not that weird.
I actually didn't know.
Yeah, like I leaned over to the side and then I suddenly realized, wait, that looks kind of like a G.
Peak design? Question mark. I do think they can just rotate the 0 storm pod period, to be honest, because otherwise, yeah, like Ryou, like you said, it's fucking horrible. It's so bad to play catch up.
Yeah, I think what they should do with storm pods, I think they should make it so if you are not up to date on them, then you get like double the amount of dust when you do it. That way you actually have a chance at catching up if you're a newer player.
Oh, for the grand?
I mean just
Yeah.
for dust in general, because
Oh.
like I haven't
Oh.
I haven't finished stuff on NA. I haven't unlocked class score, so I've missed out on a shit ton of dust as a result of it.
Hot take, but after part 2 ends, they should just remove storm pods.
Damn.
No one's gated. Well, yeah.
Because here's the thing. After part 2, if you're trying to like catch up to the game,
Yeah, but then the grand nodes become just like the replacement for the QP nodes.
yeah, remove QP nodes. I mean,
The highest
no,
level.
no QP nodes for players that can't beat the grand. Because you got to remember, the ones that are beating the 90++ QP nodes are 100 star, dude. If you don't actually have a built account, that thing's gonna send you out in like 2 turns. The Herc with his like crits, you're gonna get wiped in like 2 turns. So I think it's fair. I think it's completely fair. It's gated by difficulty still, even without the storm pods. So I think after part 2, they should just fucking remove storm pods. I mean, how would it make sense? I assume the storm border would no longer be a thing anyways.
Remove the cap on them.
Okay, sure. That's fine too.
That way you can just let them build up and farm all at once.
And then like new player login, they would give you like maybe 50 pods to start with or something. Maybe. Yeah. Oh yeah. When you beat Lost Belt 7, and then they would just give you like 100 storm pods or something, maybe. So you can just do it. Yeah, something like that. I think surprisingly, FGO does help catch up with stuff. Like FGO is a game that does think about helping people catch up. Because they want you to read the story, but you know. Do you think Noah's gonna be the Grand Raider? Maybe.
Because you see people in other games that they have like it's such a problem to like catch up, like when they start late. Like I know like in Nikkei, like it's like really hard. Well, it's really hard. It's impossible for a new player to match an old player. Like there's no way for like gameplay wise and power wise for a new player to match a day 1 player. Like ever.
Damn.
Like it just cannot happen.
I think well, I didn't play a lot of games. The only problem I have with Arknights is like if you want to build up your base, it takes a while, and then like without building up your base, you kind of just can't level your characters, because like otherwise things are just way too expensive. Like veteran players have no problem with resources because they build up their base, so everything is free, generated passively. Without building up your base, it kind of just... I don't know if they fixed it because I haven't followed Arknights in a while. Yeah, FGO... I mean, for a 10-year-old game, they need to have a really good catch-up mechanic. But yeah, FGO does actually have decent catch-up mechanics. Yeah. Yeah, base building is annoying. I do have one gripe though with like Blue Archive. I already mentioned it so many times, but like your character's levels being capped to your player levels suck. Who started it? What fucking game started that trend? I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to shoot him. I just want to talk to him. Like, what fucking game started? Princess Connect? Motherfucker, dude.
Yeah. Good. I'm glad they got shut down on because Crunchyroll.
I'm glad their anything got shut down.
I'm glad
Crunchyroll couldn't pay the bills.
Dude, look, I just don't understand why. Why are my characters?
That's the reason why.
Why are my students stuck at level 38 so I can't push forward with like levels and stuff? Like I get FGO has team cost, but like it's so easy to carry with one SSR in FGO.
I did it. It's so annoying. It is actually like one of the worst mechanics.
Again, it's not just Blue Archive. I play Girls Frontline too. It is the exact same shit. And also, I mean, I guess this is a good thing to like stop you from playing a gacha game for too many times, but for too long. But like, who decided that recovering AP with premium currency should get more and more expensive? Who decided that, like, who decided
so easy to refill in FGO? FGO refills are so good compared to modern gachas. Like,
dude, who the fuck decided, oh, I want to refill my AP with 1 quartz, but after I do it twice, it becomes 2 quartz? Bro, who decided this shit?
That? You could never farm.
I just don't understand. Like, I guess because
Holy
FGO
Are you
wastes
telling
your
me
time.
Are you telling me that this game has a progressive tax system?
For AP recovery, yes. For AP recovery, yes. But like, I mean, FGO does gate you with time. FGO gates you with time. But like, it doesn't gate you with currency. So I guess if I can always recover AP that cheap in Blue Archive, I can literally level up to level 90 in 1 day. I guess. But like, I don't know.
You just spam until you're level 90.
Yeah. I would at least get myself to like level 60 or something, because I literally can't beat like farming. Like okay, so it's the same as FGO, right? So like there are some materials that are locked behind certain like areas. And then I literally cannot farm for Summer Wakamo's items because they are locked behind Area 12. And I can't fucking beat Area 12!
Got the people in Korea game themselves to death, and that's why
It's a gacha game! Dude, I literally can go do other stuff when I sweep. Do story? Oh, true. I finished the, I didn't finish it on global, but I finished the final ep on in JP.
I like being able to farm when I'm sweeping too.
And can somebody answer me why is it formatted exactly like Solomon? You don't farm mats in Blue Archive? Then how the fuck do I get materials?
No, you definitely can farm materials. Like, there's definitely got to be some way.
Yeah, I mean I can, but that's probably not efficient. They're inspired. Yeah, no, I'm not saying they copied them, but like I actually like that. I like it when the devs show that they're inspired by Fate Grand Order, because that means they're pretty based. You know, they play FGO, they're based.
Very based, thank you.
Very based, very based. It's like FGO but with children. I mean what?
FGO has children.
FGO does have children.
In fact, one of the
Fusion
first
rule.
ones is a
expensive.
fusion of a bunch of unborn infants.
Dead children, yeah.
Unborn fetuses, yeah. Wouldn't it be feti?
No.
Yeah, because like
The
octopus,
plural of
octopi. Yeah.
It's
wouldn't it be-
fetuses.
Yeah, but it should be feti. Because it ends with us. It is kind of funny how the plural version of something that ends with us is actually it ends with I, which is the exact opposite because that's singular.
Also, here's a take that might sound absurd to begin with, but it's absolutely not absurd. FGO has way more Loli characters than Blue Archive. Blue Archive are just like 16-year-olds.
I mean,
They just draw a bunch of like the generic high school girls, and then list them as 16, 17-year-olds. Yes, they're like underage, but like FGO has so many Loli characters, bro.
Hold on, let's count up the lollies on FGO.
I mean, I'm not even
here.
counting
I'm
unplayable
surprised
ones. Like,
you don't have this number on hand.
Why would I have this memorized? So let's see. If we want to go technically lowly, we have Abigail.
child trait. I guess there are not that many child trait servants, right?
True.
Benyama. Oh, there's boys as well. I forgot there's boys in this game. Chloe.
See, Benny Enma, Chloe. I almost said Paris, but Paris is a dude. Ilya. Kiyohime doesn't count. Kiyohime is not a loli.
Kiyohime's not a loli?
Medusa,
Kiyohime's not a loli?
Lily. No, Kiyohime, no.
Depends
She's
on
like
who
12.
you're asking.
Okay, I want you to look at this art and tell me, does this look like a loli to you?
Oh no.
Yeah, okay, you know what? You're fair. That's actually fair. This is not a loli character. This actually is not a loli character, to be
Look at that character, and that does not. No one at first glance goes, "That's a loli." No.
This is what Blue Archive does essentially. They just draw a high school girl and then say they're 12.
No, they draw
Like-
an adult and
I wouldn't
say they're, like,
consider
16.
Ibaraki either. Ibaraki is like design-wise doesn't have the same features.
No,
whereas
Ibaraki's kind of a loli.
whereas you look at this and this one is like, yeah, that's a loli, right?
Ibaraki's kind of a loli. Okay, yeah, this is a loli. I mean, she's one of the loli trios. Is her and Nursery Rhyme and Jack? Dude, they're like 5. What the fuck? They're like not. They're like they look so little.
Whereas that's the thing is like you look at like Van Gogh, and I don't think Van Gogh just doesn't give off that impression. Van Gogh is
Well, look, if you stuff a child into a torture chamber for 12 years, they probably look like Van Gogh.
I mean, if you stuff a child in a torture chamber for 12 years, they'll be an adult by the time they come out because it's 12 years.
Oh, true.
When I looked at this,
24.
when I started, I didn't even know that Van Gogh had the child trait till after I was like grailing. I'm like, that doesn't look like a child.
Actually, why does she have the child trait? Is it because she's Clyde? Is Clyde a child?
This looks like a child.
Thank you for admitting that she literally is in a preschool. She's either in the banana or she's in the preschool outfit. This is a child. This is she's 5, okay?
Look, when this sprite exists, what do you do? What do you do when she rocks up wearing with the grade schooler tag on her and the bucket hat? What do you do when Cosmodrop rocks up to you wearing that fit?
Bro, this is
can't.
What do you do when during your reveal stream the host canonically did the whoa emoji? They
Starts crying.
Fucking Tucson starts crying during the fucking stream.
Now that's not what they were
Why?
crying about, but
What were they crying about? Nobody knows.
We do.
She was crying
She-
because
she's-
there was a friend
she's
of
very
hers
good
that got
friends.
to voice her, and she didn't know that she
She's
got
very
it.
good friends
Oh.
with the voice actor of Causer Drop, and she didn't know, and so they were surprising her that it's her friend.
Oh. Why is that? Shouldn't you just be happy about it? Why are you crying?
Look.
There's nothing
Yeah.
touchy. She got a gig. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to be mean.
I don't know.
It's Japanese. You're sentimental, bro.
This also Loli. I'll say for sure, 100%.
Who is this? Oh, well, okay. Well,
Who the fuck is this? I've never seen this person in my life.
I was gonna post her FA, but Otto would throw a fit and piss himself.
This is
her
Kuro
is gross.
before she gets deported to.
Yeah, she's self-deporting. That's why she's
Kuro
got her
getting
bags
deported,
packed.
bro. Let's go.
I mean, here's the thing: is FGO does have quite a few Loli-ish characters, and people call lots of characters Lolis, even though they technically aren't. People call Melusine a Loli. What's that about?
She's. A genuine question. Do you not think she's a lowly character type?
She like acts like a dumb little girl too.
Well, okay, she just acts dumb. That's what like.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's inherently a childish trait to be stupid, right?
I mean, the thing is I don't think with like when you're looking at like this art, this doesn't come off as like Loli.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
People literally thought she looks like Ilya. Like, what do you mean? She's like Ilya with eyebrows.
I just don't think that comes off as Loli. Her FA, on the other hand, I do think comes off a little bit more on that side. I mean,
she's the same, but she's naked.
Well, it's the pose and it's the lighting and it's the.
I don't like having that on screen. It's risque.
It's her FA. Otto,
Yeah,
you're such.
Yeah,
a cuck.
I know. Excuse me?
You're a cowardly cuck.
Oh, but look at this. Look at this one. Look at this one though.
Ah, shit. There's
That's
my
child.
cuck alarm going on.
She got them fake J's. Look at this one. Yeah, this one. This is a good. This is a fun one. I hope I hope we get more Liz this year. He's always funny. Oh, and also of course the meme where she beefs with Duryodhana. Duryodhana beefs with a 4-year-old. It's a funny shit during the event.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like Melusine's design isn't Loli-like. She's just short. I consider like Loli has like certain like there's elements to it. Like
what?
Like okay, look how like thin Causer Drop's like thighs are, and like how like
that
flat the rest of them are, and like I don't know.
She's 5.
Yeah, well,
Cool.
I mean, well, if we're talking about lolis, there's like a range of ages that it could be. Where, like, just because one looks like a 5-year-old and the other looks like a 13-year-old doesn't mean the 13-year-old is suddenly not a loli.
Look,
I mean, okay.
Saying.
Look, without trying to slander Ryou or anything, I do think Melusine is kind of a loli. Okay, hold on. I actually have a really good like rebuttal here. Give me a second.
For who?
I think Melusine isn't that far apart from this character in terms of like, their design age. And this is clearly a loli.
I mean, this is Sakura when she was a child.
Yeah.
So.
Do you think this is? Do you not think this is like?
Yeah. I would agree. They do look they do look about the same.
They look like classmates, you know? They look like classmates. You not think they look like classmates?
So, do you think Helena's a loli?
Well, you see, if he says classmates, then he gives it away, okay?
Oh, because they're in the school. You're not helping Ryo's case? I'm not trying to help his case, but I'm just saying, like, this is...
He's trying to hurt my case.
I'm not trying to hurt his case, but yes, because I do think Melusine is a lowly character.
This is a pretty funny conversation to have, because right now I'm leveling up Okuni. Which...
Okuni is not a loli, for sure.
Yeah, I
don't know what people call her a loli.
Oh, but you're laughing because Okuni sounds like Okani, and now you're thinking that.
Oh, this is the one you're talking about, Ryo?
What?
This one, hold on. The ad. Oh my god, I can't paste the link because I'm fucking retarded. This one.
Yeah.
This is Melusine. They're actually
advertising Melusine.
The fucking sleeper agents.
They're like, level up Melusine.
Yeah, Grand Melusine. Grand Melusine. This is like fucking brainwashing. FGO brainwashing. No way, bro. They're telling you who to grand. They're stripping you of your freedom of choice.
The illusion.
I mean, Helena is supposed to be, Helena is supposed to contrast the two man children, Tesla and Edison. One of them is barely a man. The fucking lion.
This looks like a loli. Like, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair. I don't think this one looks like a loli.
Because part of it is the face. There's the face structure, right?
Yes.
Like,
I don't think
there's a difference in the face structure that Melusine has versus like the other loli-like characters. There's differences.
She's chubby. Doesn't she have? She's kind of chubby face. Baby fat.
No.
We're actually going into skull structure for this shit, bro.
No, not skull structure,
yeah,
but like, you know,
I know it's just
chubby.
It sounds really similar to it.
Ryo looks free in this dress. Okay, bro. nice avatar.
What was that one thing? Yeah,
Loli,
I'm getting into phrenology here. I'm getting into phrenology.
Yeah, that's what it's called, right?
Yeah,
yeah, that's what I meant by like,
bones.
yeah, measuring skull structures and stuff. Yeah. To be fair, she probably would have a different skull structure just because she's a dragon. Why are we talking
She
about
does have
this?
horns. Are the horns? Those are horns growing out of her head. Are they?
Because of her second. I mean, actually, horns are usually not fully bone. They usually have part of it being bone, but like the rest is like a hollow. It's like it's like, is it chitin? No.
Sometimes, well, some are bone, some aren't. I also do like how I remember on Choco's Twitter, people were like, "Hey, what's with the hair clips?" And Choco's like, "Those aren't hair clips. It's like those are horns." Like, oh.
Eventually, we'll get to if Melusine lays eggs or not. Oh no.
Melusine, did you lay
That's
this
a
egg?
great question. Does Melusine lay eggs?
That's what it devolves into every time, bro. Oh, keratin. I'm stupid. Chitin is from like fucking insects.
Yeah, that's exoskeleton stuff.
Yeah.
You can't tell me that it's not a loli. Thanks, Choco, for proving me right.
There's no way,
Bro.
Choco.
That's official Choco art.
No,
Look,
this one's
she only looks a little bit. She only looks a little bit older than Habitrot here.
That's
Okay,
not
let's be honest. I hate that this person drew Habitrot in the same dress. That is a scary image.
Okay, here's the thing. Habitrot is not a loli. She's like
really tiny.
She's like if Tinkerbell was fat.
No, but Habitrot also isn't fat. Like, her pants are poofy. Like, if you look at her, like,
no,
that
she's
one
heavy. No, she's objectively heavy. Like, isn't she like 40 something kilograms?
It's weighing the backpack.
Oh, that's kind of bullshit. Why the fuck would you count the backpack?
Have you not seen that that art of Habitrot? Plushie?
Which one?
The one in this dress. And Choco drew Habitrot.
Oh,
yeah.
I don't think so. You mean Dubai?
Yeah, in the
Other
Dubai
might
dress.
Choco drew. Choco draws good pictures of Melusine. I'm just saying.
Yeah, just
Okay,
don't share too much. I don't like having to censor stuff.
Okay, is
Okay,
that supposed
here,
to be?
Look,
Is that
here,
supposed
here,
to be?
This shows a
bleeding-
hint of it because it's like in a book, and I don't think. But like you can see Habitrot here. It's a little weird.
Yeah, don't show the whole thing because Choco. Yikes! Because
No,
Choco
this is from
says.
Twitter.
Choco says whoever reposts his book's art would not get an SSR.
Is condemned to-
Clearly does not work on Ryou. He still keeps getting SSRs, so I guess the Choco curse is fake.
Damn, Dabrina got nerfed here.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah, she is a... I mean, fairies that, that's... You do, like, handicraft is cute.
I understand
Crush?
now why when he made this book
crap.
he did this character as well. He included this character in the book, and I was like, why?
That's a Blue Archive character.
Yes, but she has the same voice actor as Melusine.
Really?
Yes.
Isn't she the one that actually... Akko? Yeah, she was in the anime. I didn't know she was Melusine's
Melusine's
voice
voice
actress.
actor.
Dude, I
They
watched her
sound
in
the same.
anime. I
They
watched her in
sound the
anime,
same.
I didn't recognize it. She was a decent part in the anime. She basically without permission, like got a bunch of troops to invade one of the schools.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What is happening in this anime? What?
Dude, okay, so basically schools are their world's like government bodies for some fucking reason, and they are like the world police or whatever the fuck, because they are the prefect. Yeah, they're the prefect people. So they're kind of like the world police. Blue Archive. So yeah, so she invaded a school, like one of the school's territory, with like a
Invaded
bunch of
school with the military.
I'm gonna.
yes, with their military. Yes, that's exactly what happened. They invaded a school with their military to try to catch Aru, right? I mean, okay, they masked it as if they were trying to catch Aru, but they're actually trying to
Spoilers.
kidnap the teacher. Dude, it's like fucking... They basically made Orleans into an anime. Okay, that's like fucking chapter 1 or some shit.
I'm gonna post this image here, and you don't need to show it. But I just want to point out this image at first glance looks way worse than it actually is. Every time I go on my Twitter and I see it, it looks a little sus at first.
No, I know it looks really bad because it's supposed to be her mask, but it looks like her panties.
Yeah, it looks like she's holding up her panties, but she's just holding up the mask.
So it's actually infinitely worse if you crop out the bottom part. Hold on, let me see.
I mean, this doesn't show anything. You can show it on screen briefly. It's fine.
I don't think he wants to show that on screen, guys.
It's fine. Just let him see it for a second.
Chat's gonna ask
So they
for
understand
it.
the context.
Only for a few seconds. You missed your
Oh.
chance if you weren't looking, guys.
I made it infinitely worse.
Yeah, if you crop it, like why is she holding her shirt up in her mouth? Like it just makes it like worse looking too. Like this is like the horniest picture of Melusine I've ever seen Choco draw.
Well, you see, she was eating a burger. She got a little ketchup on there, and she was just like licking it off. And
You don't understand. Melusine says the government can tell us to wear masks.
I don't think I don't think she got vaccinated, honestly. She
Dragon, why would she need to get vaccinated? How do she
government
might not
can
even
tell
be
us
compatible
who-
with diseases. Oh my gosh,
More
he's done
can
this
tell
picture.
us.
He's done this picture from multiple angles.
isn't that just it rotated?
Oh,
wait,
no,
that is a
no.
little different.
No, it's a
Dude,
different
no,
picture.
This is the one that looks really bad because it cropped out her bottom side, so it didn't show that she's actually wearing pants. This is the worst one. This is the one that I saw last time that you showed. I was like,
funny if they made the second one just to point out. Oh wait, no, that's not what she's holding.
oh
Well,
yeah, she has pants, guys. She's wearing pants. Yeah.
I mean, it's a stretch to call them pants.
Anyway, I like the
COVID
Choco-
does not work on dragons. Hey, you're probably right, to be honest. You're right. That actually is
no,
pointless.
honestly, she's probably carrying some sort of like Stone
Ancient
Age
disease.
Disease.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's a dragon corpse.
Yeah.
She's gonna start spraying the plague. Wait, she did. Didn't the Moors come from her swamp?
Yes.
She actually started spreading COVID and just killed everyone in fucking in Loswell 6.
She just gave everyone botulism.
One of the fights were against the Moors dragons. That's a pretty cool, never recurring enemy. I mean, I guess it makes sense that it never recurs, but yeah, Oberon was the fucking mosquito that had Ebola. No, that's not Ebola. He's the mosquito that had the fucking disease.
Malaria.
Malaria. That's what it is. I'm stupid. Wow, I should know this better than you.
I know that there was like scares about it when I was younger. Like they were giving mosquito nets to people.
That's a Asian thing, to be honest. I don't think you can get malaria
it wasn't in
anymore.
America, but it was, like America was like sending aid to someone to help with that.
Yeah. Interestingly enough, if you have like forgot what type of anemia, but like it would make your blood cells actually not susceptible to malaria, so you would be like you would trade one disease with another. You would gain immunity if you have anemia, sickle cell anemia. Yeah, so you're not.
Oh, that's pretty bad though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're really going all over the place with this episode.
Unrelated. I'm still scrolling his Twitter. I like this picture he did for the Chinese dragon Melusine.
Sounds badass.
That one is stream appropriate. Good.
That's because your cells are so deformed that the malaria cannot actually use it as a host cell.
When do we get that version of an FGO?
Ah man, I remember I kind of walked away from that field. I remember when I was still in like 4th year college, because I don't know if it was because of my school or something. It's just all about like, blood medicine. I learned so much about that, and I just kind of dropped all of it.
That is a wall of text that Curb just posted.
In 1 week, FGO would be hell because of Samakura and Melusine.
I'm clicking the Warren button on Curb again.
I mean,
well, okay. I will say, NA people are a little weird about Summer Melusine. Like, I think like they overestimate her.
Well, that's the least of your worries. I mean, what he's saying is definitely not gameplay.
Oh, well.
Oh yeah, I got NP2 Passion Koji.
You don't need it. You don't need the full alteration for the resistance. I guess there is a perfect like balance to have it. If it's if your genotype is like hetero instead of homo, heterogeneous. Not gay.
Your phenotype is heterosexual? What?
No, it means if your
phenotype is hetero or homo.
Oh my god.
Hey, Peter, he's calling you gay.
It's not phenotype, it's genotype. I'm sorry. It's not phenotype, it's genotype. I fucked it up as well. Because phenotype is what shows, genotype is what actually is in your gene. So it should be genotype, not phenotype. But yeah, my bad.
No, actually, I'm pretty sure you did say genotype.
No, I swear he said phenotype.
No, I said phenotype.
Phenotype.
Because you said genotype, and I thought phenotype, and it was like, it'd be funny if I somehow worked phenotyson into this. Because it does sound like phenotype.
No, phenotype is a thing. Phenotype is what shows on the surface, and genotype is what is in your genes.
I more or less know what phenotype is.
Yeah. Yeah, hetero is just different. Homo is the same. That's why gay people is homosexual. Yeah.
Yeah, and heterosexual.
Yeah, it is very interesting.
Yeah, I learned this stuff as a kid.
How those words
prefixes.
have been I don't know.
Yeah.
Like
imagine
them in normal context anymore.
It's the same thing with the look. It's the same thing with the word root of the N-word. Because there are a surprising amount of medical terms named that sounds a lot like that, but it's just because the organ is black or because it's actually
really going everywhere with this episode.
I believe that's one of the areas of your brain that gets fucked up with Parkinson's. It's substantia. I can't say the other word. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's Spanish. What's I don't know. Start in Spain, or is it like a Latin word? Probably a Latin word. Oh, is it just Spanish? Did this start from Spanish words?
Yeah, I mean that's where the word first came from. So.
Oh, okay.
Isn't the Japanese word for sour just supai? I don't get it. Why is someone try saying it's sour in Japanese?
It's Latin word, I see. In Korean, the N-word. Okay, that's not even the same thing. It just sounds like it. In Chinese, that sounds like the N-word. That's why that song exists.
How do we know that song?
That
JP
song.
is having a lotto. We played JP.
Yeah, the Nene song, right?
yeah, the Nene song. Yeah, that one. That's a Chinese.
See, unrelated. Speaking of songs, I was kind of shocked because I've been playing the horse game, right? And it has a lot of songs in it, right? And I never skipped them or anything. They don't get claimed on YouTube. You can just play the game, and none of the anime songs or anything get claimed. You can just play it.
Good.
And I was like, wow. That's so rare.
Yeah.
Whereas FGO, you play Guda Guda and your VOD's nuked.
Dude, Guda Guda is so stupid. I don't understand why they target Guda Guda. It's so fucking retarded.
Because the composer for Guda Guda hates fun.
And it's just Guda Guda, by the way. I'm pretty sure I used one of the PV songs in my video, and it didn't get nuked. It's just Guda Guda PV specifically. It sucks. You didn't know Indra's event was Lotto? Yeah. I mean, that's completely fair because it is probably by far the least hype Lotto. Or not that the servant is not hype or anything, but people really did not have the desire to farm that Lotto, at all. People just didn't care. They're oh, it's a Lotto. Well, time to farm raids. They just don't care anymore. Which is again, we explained earlier, is fair because it really doesn't have that much draw compared to back in the day.
Because MP is also a landmine, yes. Or at least
because
K acts like it is. But I haven't actually done it myself, so I don't know. I just trust him on that.
I don't use Shiki, so I mean sometimes they change their mind on stuff. Sometimes they would just claim it.
It is a track from Karno Kyokai. And I do know I have had some Karno Kyokai tracks claimed before.
Actually, question.
You know?
Have you had Fujino's MP claimed?
No.
Never?
But I've used K&K tracks before with Fujito, and those have gotten claimed.
Oh, okay. Because yeah, Fujino's MP is also also a snippet
right back. Give me a second.
of a.
Ryou's gone. Say something funny about him.
We literally just talked about like children characters in gacha games for like 30 minutes. That was enough to make fun of him. Prisma Ilia event. Prisma Ilia event did also get claimed. Yes. I really like the theme when you fight like Dark Ilia, but that gets claimed as well. Yeah. Fino got his waifu 4 times. Is he still playing FGO or? What's your guys' favorite boss team?
Right
in FGO? Or like in anything?
In FGO, I really like the Camazot's theme. Like, Fluffy's theme is really good, but Camazot's theme is also just really, really good.
I mean, I'm completely biased, but Beast of Taming.
That is
because it's
that one's really good because it's
4 remixes.
What? Is it diegetic? Is that what it is?
I don't know that word.
No, diegetic is when it incorporates noises. It's what is the term for music that progresses like through the environment?
I guess Ninja KK, you're right. The Moonrise Obsession also has 3 phases of music. I just think music that like, you know, changes as the fight goes on is so good. They should make more of that shit, dude.
They should do it more often.
They only did it with Moonrise Obsession and Beast of Taming. And it's just so good. Like Beast of Taming is the Koenskaya theme, but Tammo theme, but like remixed with like each Lost Belt. And then the Moonrise Obsession is just like it gets more intense as the fight goes on. It's so good. They should definitely do more of that. Did they do it for ORT Shibalba? No, right? It's just one song. I don't think they did it for...
was one song.
Yeah, it would have been cool if it changed because like every break bar is like part of their history.
They already made like 8 different songs for Ort though.
True.
Ort has a lot of tracks. They're all pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. Stop tariffing my courts. Add real Donald Trump bonus.
Stop tariffing my movies? How the fuck does that even work? like
there's that courts. Monte Cristo. Ooh. I mean, I also really like Lilith. I think Lilith has a good theme. Dude, FGO music is just good, man. I'm like, it's different from like Blue Archive music or like I heard Nikkei's a lot of like rock. Is it a lot of rock music? No. Is it
kind of rock and like electric stuff like that.
Yeah,
Nikkei has really good music.
Yeah, I think FGO themes are like not necessary. I still like to listen to them on their own, but I think FGO music is like really good, you know, in context. Like it's really good during the fight, like specifically. It's like really good. Standalone wise, I do feel like, you know, maybe like Blue Archive or like Nikkei has like standalone songs that sound a little bit better.
Not to play this off street, but like this is a Nikkei track that's from, I mean, it's from Nikkei and Stellar Blade. But that's all the one company. This is a track that they had recently that I think is just really good. I quite like it, but it's like this type of music. Like it's very like remixy and like actiony. You know, for anyone who knows, go listen to the Providence theme from Nikkei. It's a giant mech fight.
Map theme of Lilim Harlot. Oh, that's a great one. That's actually just the theme for like the ending of Arcade, like the end map of Arcade is. Oh no, wait, no, it's actually not even the end map. It's the Babylon Singularities theme for Arcade, because Arcade did not get Babylonia, they just got Babylon. They got like Sinful City Babylon or something.
Yeah, the chat's saying Providence is sick. I think it was also one of the funnier moments in Stellar Blade, where after fighting like grotesque horror creatures, the final boss is a giant mech. And you're like, all right.
Map.
Oh, I guess this is what we're fighting.
One of the music I used
manufacturing drones now.
One of the music I used the most, I kind of stole that from Klidge, because I think that's a very, it's background music that doesn't interrupt your thought process. Because like sometimes when you put like battle music as your fucking spoken videos background, like people just listen to music instead. So I kind of stole that from Klidge. But the Ryoma Gouda Events shop theme, where it's just like the piano, I like to use it as my spoken videos background, just because it's just very calming. It's like it doesn't really, you know, interfere with your thought process when you're listening to people talk. Yeah, FGO has like really banger music, I would say, for sure.
My favorite tracks.
Personally, what I appreciate music that's it like there's good music and then there's fitting music. Because like you can have a really good song that just plays at a really awkward time, which is why sometimes you'll see sequences where it's better off being silent than having a really good soundtrack underneath it.
Yeah.
So like I just really like songs that help make a moment as opposed to being able to create their own moments independently. Because music is there to support.
I like this track. That's one of my favorite tracks from FGO. Even though it's actually not originally from Fate Grand Order, but this version, but no one recognizes or even thinks about the original version of the song.
Oh, it's the somebody died.
That's not what it.
Okay,
that's not
it's one of Kate's.
It's the Sun in the Abyss is the track, which was started being used in the Altera Christmas event because it was Altera's theme and the main theme to Fate Extella.
Oh, but it has like a little Christmas remix to it. I don't know, maybe not.
No, not really Christmassy. I mean, it does have like some like a little jingles, I guess, added to it.
Yeah.
But they use it now quite a bit. This is one of the tracks that they play when it's like someone's dying and now you're talking to him. Like Lost Belt 5, I think used it a lot.
So, it's the Jinako got stuck in that fucking room for 10 billion years or something. I forgot what it is.
I remember that one. I did read that one.
Yeah, she's like, oh, I'm a shut-in anyways. Just leave me alone. I like to be alone. And then 5 million years later, fucking loses her mind.
FGO does have really good. Yeah, FGO does have good music, but it's not the same like when you're like busy doing like work and stuff like that, and you need like energy. FGO doesn't have like the mindless energy tracks very often.
She did recover pretty fast. That's actually kind of insane. I think that might be the worst thing that has happened to an FGO character. Like, genuinely, that might have been the worst thing that has happened to a fucking FGO character ever. Which is like being stuck in a time room for like how long? At least Mash was like frozen and she was unconscious when that happened. In Lost Belt 6.
So how old is Mash technically?
I don't know. Homunculus. There's no laws against the homunculi, people.
She's like 2016 years old. Wait, how old? She was 16 when FGO starts, right?
She's 26. No,
years old.
No, she was 16, and 2 years have passed in game now, so she's 18. But then she was frozen for 2,000 years, so she's 2,018 years old.
Wow, bro. Okay.
2018. Wait a second.
Mash is
She was
18.
born in the year 7.
No, she lost belt 6.
Yeah,
she was frozen for
Yeah.
2,000 years.
I know. I know.
I love it when Morgan throws me 2,000 years into the past and fucking freezes me for 2,000 years, bro.
I would have liked more. They should have had a longer story chapters about the past thing. They could do their own. That could be its own little story thing. You already know the ending. You know it's a bad ending, but I'd still like to see it.
Really? We need more Lost Belt 6 in this game?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
I'll take it.
Ugh.
I love
No!
Lost Belt 6. Look, Habitrot is a main cast member now, and you can't stop it.
Stop. What about Lost Belt 7? Huh?
Do you see a Lost Belt 7 character as part of the main cast?
Coraline. Is she even part of the main cast? She's not part of the main cast. Is she a part?
No, she just shows up a lot.
Where
Habitrot
is she?
Part of the main cast.
Where is Koyan Light right now? Does anyone know where is Koyan Sky right? Is she still about to be launched into space in that egg, or is she just dead?
Does anyone
No, she
have a
hasn't
GPS
been- Wait, no.
signal on Korean Light right now?
Wait, you're right. She's supposed to already been launched, right? After Lost Belt 7.
Where can I find her on Google Maps?
So she was supposed to be launched already. So is she actually colonizing a planet already? Because that was her plan. She's supposed to colonize a planet with her like animal things. Maybe that's the next Saber Wars. She was unsummoned after Lost Belt 7. Oh. And why was she in OC3?
She was busy mauling BB or something. I don't know. I didn't read it.
Where is she? Maybe this summer. This summer. I knew it.
I'm clicking through the soundtrack now. I like how they have
Death
tracks like
Star.
called Invade Spider and
Oh,
Invade
this is
Star
ORP.
Stuff.
Oh, that's the UFO one, right?
Yeah.
UFO.
And then, so the tracks list goes on disc 2, Invade Spider, Invade Star Cell, Sword of Promised Victory, and then something Ort 4.
One of these things don't belong. What the
Well,
fuck?
and it's not called Sword of Promised Victory, but it's the remix of Sword of Promised Victory that they used. What is this actual track name?
Did Rio say who's Grand Lancer? Isn't it just Melusine?
Yeah, it's just sword draw. So sort of Sword of Promised Victory. Same thing.
Damn.
Damn.
This Annie's gonna be great, guys.
We hope.
Yeah.
And then next on the track is Teskali Polka's theme, which is actually such a banger.
What is it called, by the way? Oh yeah, true. That is my favorite theme from Lost Belt 7. I think it is better than.
Yeah, it is.
Thomas.
Like Teskali Polka's theme is like the best. Nothing sets the tone and the mood.
Yeah, that's
with that on in that background.
That's the type of thing I was talking about, like with it not being. It's a very simple track, but it fits the moment really well.
I don't even know if I would call it a simple track though.
It's gonna be Galahad, and
remember.
you're going to be mad. I don't care if it's Galahad. I don't care who the Annie servant is. I just want Summer Koyanskaya. If there's if it's not Summer Koyanskaya, then yeah, big whoop. I'm gonna be disappointed, but
the theme's called something like Dawn of the Beginning, I think.
Oh.
Or the beginning of Dawn, or
they're not gonna do Tom Wario.
yeah. Tezcala Post theme's a banger. That's I think that is my favorite from Lost Belt 7. Like the ore tracks are cool, but like I think Tezcala Polka's theme is one you can actually just like is good music to just like listen to in the background and stuff like that.
It's better if it's Galahad. More saving for summer. Damn, you guys already decided you're gonna hate Galahad before he even came out. Ugh. Maybe he's super cool. He's a bit... Is he even an ass? I don't think he's an ass. He's just...
I was going through the track list. There's a song just called "Sing My Heart," and I'm like, "What is that track?" And I start playing it, and I'm like, "I don't recognize this song at all." And then I noticed the contributing artists. It's listed as Elizabeth Bathory.
Oh,
was there a song that she did recently for an event? It's Cinderella Liz, I think. I think it's Cinderella Liz's event.
And that's her PV song, right? That's
the most well-known singer in Fate, of course. Most prolific.
I do like how on the thing, if it's a character song, it does just like list the character. And this,
it doesn't list Okubo Rumi. It lists the fucking character.
Well, that's in parentheses, but like or at least I presume that's Okubo Rumi's kanji because I recognize some of those kanji and I know the sounds they make are. That's probably her name. Yeah. If I had to guess. The soundtrack CDs are usually nice to get.
We still have not gotten Santa Nero. I think they're not playing into that meme, guys. I think the meme is dead unless they're doing it on 10th Annie. Like on the 10th year, they're doing Santa Nero because the big meme. It's not impossible because you got to remember what last year's Christmas event was. It was Neko Arc. So, they are playing into the meme. Maybe this year it's Padaru finally. Yeah, Neko Arc raid after the Lotto, and then after the Neko Arc raid, they had another Neko Arc raid that had better materials than the first Neko Arc raid. Yeah, bro, I love that shit.
Soundtrack 7 gets released soon. It's been a while since they released Soundtrack 6. Soundtrack 6 was how long ago? Oh my gosh. It's got to be like 2 years ago. Soundtrack 7 has Space Rush on the cover.
Yeah.
So that'll cover OC2, OC3, OC4, all the summer and Christmas events, and Guda Guda events.
They're finally catching up to themselves. It's just like the regulations for streaming content. Yeah, you guys can't expect FGO NA to catch up. FGO JP doesn't even catch up to FGO JP until recently, okay? They're always lagging behind because old Japanese company brain.
Old brain.
Bro, you guys still remember Omi? You still remember Omi? Or do you guys don't
How
remember
could we
Omi
forget?
I forgot.
Few more of the arcade storms again to FGO. I think Noah, that's it. Other than Noah, I think it's impossible. As Sita, if they really want to kill the meme. Sita, maybe. They would have to bullshit their way out of it, but Sita.
I don't see a point, honestly.
I'm surprised they didn't give any new quality of life to NA.
Yeah, it's a little sad,
because, like,
isn't it?
Don't they do that every Annie?
No, but they just like, randomly add things
every year doing NA?
Like they don't do like on a schedule. They just add new like stuff randomly. I swear. It's really kind of annoying. I'm gonna be honest. They're so stingy.
Hello?
Hi.
Yes, we're still here.
Are you still here?
Hello?
Hello?
Are y'all still here?
Oh, did I cut off?
No. You just started saying hello.
Oh, you were just not saying anything, or you were saying something?
We were saying hello back to you.
You just started saying hello.
Oh.
You were talking, and then you paused for like 3 seconds, and you're like, hello?
Yeah, no, my monitor died.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello?
Did you kick a cord by accident?
Oh. You guys got inventory size quality of life update? Ooh, that is... I was gonna make fun of it, but that's actually pretty
The
useful.
command spell thing, full charge, was an early update.
They already added it?
I'm down
they added
for
that
another
like months
Lethal
ago.
Company stream, honestly.
Oh, nice.
It's probably not gonna happen this week.
Gotta play Friend Slop, right?
Friend Slop?
Friend Slop, yeah.
You really like that term, don't you?
Everyone loves that term.
I think it is really significant. Like, I know people don't do it still because of, like, muscle memory or whatever, but, like, you should plan your Bleach Earth quests, like, farming comps around using command spells.
No. I have dignity.
Dude,
and
it's
also
a resource.
MP5 servants that most people don't have.
It's a resource. Just fucking use it, dude.
No. I will not. I will maintain my dignity. If I fail a farming run because I blew it, I'm not going to use the command spell.
Well, you didn't blow it. Your plan was to use the command spell.
That's the plan of failures. That's like you're planning to fail from the very start.
But that's free. It's free. It recharges 3 every day.
Oh, dude, I didn't know that Kyusho Koyo actually gets pissed off if you don't kill her fast enough. I know that she has like a certain point of time where she gets rid of her guts, but like apparently if you wait like 5 or 6 turns, she's like, "Hey, hurry the fuck up," and she full charges. Oh, don't worry. I'll kill you. I won't be able to kill the other ones.
You're dead.
Yeah. Shut up, Buzz. Okay, well, you know what? I think that's a good place as any.
End it?
To end it, yes.
I guess I'll just keep playing the horse game. I'm very close to hitting one of the goals I needed to hit in the horse game. So like they have skill levels in this game, right? That you can unlock as like potentials. But grinding them out is insane because you need like 30 of an item and you can only get 2 per run, and a run takes like 40 minutes.
What the fuck?
I'm 20 out of 30.
Can you not like speed farm it? Can you not like auto sweep?
No. You can skip the races and just see the results, and it makes it go faster. But like this one is particularly cancer because it only shows up in there's 3 years in the game, right? In the career mode, and like it only shows up once. And so if you blow that, and you don't get to retry it, if you blow the race and you get bad luck and you lose it, you get nothing that run.
What do you mean 3 years?
So the career mode is the main mode you go through, right? Which goes through 3 years at the school, right? And like you have the beginning year where you're just like building stats, the second year where you're building stats and racing, and then the last year where you do a bunch of races.
It's actually a career mode. You actually go through their entire career. Yeah,
that's the thing. And so that's the main mode. And it once you finish, you get that character like is saved as like a support, right? And they like carry over stats, and you use that character as a support for next one. So it's like a roguelike, right? That's the gameplay loop.
I see.
But like the type to save the best items in a JRPG and never use them the whole playthrough. I'll have you know that I was completely willing to spam revive mints at the end of Chapter 3 of Deltarune. Okay, like I have learned from previous mistakes. I used to play Pokemon, and Pokemon was pretty. That always happened where I had a ton of max revives. at the very end.
I heard that the Switch version of Deltarune has extra stuff in it. Or the Switch 2 version, for some reason.
Kind of. So there's actually this funny thing they did. So he added achievements for it, but the achievements are random weird bullshit. Like, of course you have the ones that make sense where it's like take less than a certain amount of hits in this chapter. But then he also has some that's like don't ring any bells, which is so weird and arbitrary. But if you go through all of them and right. The achievements aren't get attacked less than a certain amount. It's get attacked more than a certain amount. But you can get a secret cutscene at the end of chapter 4. Like, you get special dialogue if you get none of the trophies. So...
That's so, like... it, like, went backwards twice.
Yeah, it's very, very much Undertale, Toby Fox type of stuff.
I see.
I have a question for Chad. When is Blue Archive's anniversary? Is it next week? Because I see the banner is about to end on July 7th.
Is that even their anniversary? Weren't they speeding up? So aren't they like throwing their anniversary out of whack anyway?
It's in like one day. Oh wow, I shouldn't have fucking pulled that 10 roll. Okay, whatever. Oh, I got a C drop. Nice.
Okay. Right. Oh, let's call it an end to this episode. Thank you all for being here, and good night. Have a good week.
Good night.
Farewell.
Wish me luck with my move, and have a good night. Yeah. Bye bye.
Good night.